Hello, hello. Am I live? Am I live? Uh-oh. I forgot how to jump. Hello. How's everyone doing today? Oh gosh, how's the volume on this? I feel like it's loud. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just the music. Audio, music, just a wee bit more down. Okay. So today I feel like I'm just gonna chill and do some extra stuff that I'm really behind on. Like literally all the story quests. Hold on. I'm really far behind on these story quests, not gonna lie. I really want to do Farina's because I hear some interesting things happen. And I might do Risley because bark, bark, bark. And then also Nouvellette because bark, bark, bark. I mean, roar? Anyway. And then, I don't know, we'll see. I might only have time to do Farina's. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. In the meantime, oh, I forgot to mention, I also want to wish for Chevreuse today. I don't think I pronounced her name right, but I'm doing the best I can. Please forgive me. I want to try and wish for Chevreuse today because I feel like I've always wanted to do like pyro-electro teams, and I feel like I never get to do that because usually they're not very good. But I have a DPS official, and I might as well use her, you know? Yes, thank you, official. Who else?
And the Prinzessin
Different. But yeah, I've always wanted to try using like Lisa more. There's lots of characters, like I've always wanted to try doing sort of like a pyro electro overcharge team, but it's not really meta, you know? But now Chevreuse it is. So I'm gonna wish for Chevreuse a little bit later. I'm gonna just do daily stuff for a bit. Let's see. I don't want to do commissions necessarily. I'm curious though, if I do story stuff and then do commissions, do I get more on top of that, or is it just the same all the time? I guess it doesn't matter. Also, how's the Abyss? Is it reset? I have no idea. When was the last time I did Abyss? Okay, it ends in 2 days. I'm not putting myself through that torture. Who would do that? Not me. Okay. What else can I do in the meantime then? I could start trying to unlock some of these. I did a little exploring after my last stream because I was really curious to unlock this section of the map. I still haven't finished Sumeru's map, but I don't really feel like going back to Sumeru for a while. I never even finished like this whole section of the desert, but I feel like I'm missing some really interesting stuff happening in this section. So I don't know. Maybe eventually I'll go back to that, but I'm kind of feeling Fontaine. I'm really enjoying being in Fontaine. So maybe that's what I'll do. For just a little bit, I'll just explore a bit. Oh, you know what? I should look up what I need to upgrade Chevreuse. And let me just figure that out real quick. What do I need for Chevreuse? Granted, if I get her. Genshin Chevreuse. I hope I get her. Ascension stats. Okay, so she needs these bells and this thing. Okay. What are you? Time for the interactive map. It's so helpful sometimes to have an interactive map. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I was looking up some stuff for Hot Boy Nouvellette earlier. Now, okay, so this... I want that little bell fruit. Oh, they're like pretty much everywhere. That's convenient. I guess that's convenient. And then that boss. Where's that boss? Millennial Pearl Seahorse. I think I've fought that already. I just have to find it. Okay. So we're gonna keep the interactive map up for just a hot minute. Oh no. Ah! I minimized it. Such a winner. Okay. Make it a wee bit bigger so I can actually see. It's a struggle to see, but don't worry, it's all good. I'll just block my face on my other screen. No worries. Okay. So I'm gonna then head over this way because it looks like there's quite a bit in this area. I'll unlock some pathways. Also, I'm drinking some Starbucks again because I'm obsessed. So sorry about the sipping. But it's delicious. Okay. Where am I heading? I think this way. Give it back. Do I have to fight you? What's up? Oh, they're painting. Hey sis, she's talking. Whatever. Not like there's anything more to talk about anyway. Let's just take the stuff and go. No, let the artist art, okay? Come on, little one, no need to make that face. Sigh, would we take this job again? Whatever. Hey, Cakebud? What are you doing just watching over there? Just toss her the boss's Mora. Then let's take the paintings and go. Oh, they're stealing her paintings. Do we have to, though? He doesn't know what we're doing this far out. Why don't we just take the Mora and... How do they put again? Favors are more important to deal than Mora? To deals than Mora? And then Paimons. I hate these ones that aren't voiced. They should just voice them, honestly. Where did we pop out of? Looks like you're bothering this young lady. Yeah, seriously. Her bothered? We're just here to buy some artwork, you know? Lies! Buying. How much were you gonna pay for one? 500,000 Mora? Jeez, more than that. You don't have any hard figures at all? Well, that's not our fault. This Melazine won't talk. Well, if she doesn't want to talk to you, then she doesn't want to sell. You're just here to take her stuff, aren't you? Take. This is a fair exchange. A fair and square exchange. We're not going to shortchange her. And what's this to you anyway? Nonsense. Paimon heard that guy over there talking about taking the Mora. I told you to watch your mouth, you... Does it really matter? Haven't we always solved things this way up until now? Okay, because that makes it better. Pfft. Can't you ever shut up? We don't have the time to involve unrelated people. Besides... And then Paimon says, what are you looking at? Nothing. Buzz off. You're butting into legitimate business here. If not, I'm afraid we might have to resort to less savory methods to settle this. Please do. That's enough. This is Fontaine. Wait, I don't mind. I'm a battle. Get to the battle. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Oops. I didn't mean to use my burst. Oh well. I'm too strong. Oh, this poor little Melazine is like stuck in the fire now. Burn, Melazine! Burn! Oh, hi, kitty. My cat has surprised me by jumping on my lap, which is not a surprise because you do it every time. Hi, buddy. He's cute. Alright. They ran off, huh? Why do these people always need to take a beating before they cool off? But never mind that. Are you okay? I'm fine, thank you. I'm not very good at dealing with such people. You're very impressive. Oh, thanks. Well, we're well-honed professional adventurers after all. People like that can't hold a candle to us, that's for sure. No, I don't mean her skills. Anyway, she was the only one fighting. You were just watching? Burn! Also true. Well, Paimon's a guide. We're just splitting the work, you know? Right, Keiyo? Burned. Actually, we've said a lot so far, but what should we call you again? Memory? 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 Memory. Her name is Memory. Just a couple of memories. Okay. I was painting here, but... Oh, so Melazines can paint too? Why wouldn't they be able to, Paimon? Yes, I do. Every day, in fact. Because painting the things that I want to... This punctuation. Use punctuation. Because painting the things that I want to brings me happiness. I don't know why that took so long for me to get. Well, aren't you a painter then? I see. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, but I guess so. I'm also confused, Paimon. Okay, they're gonna help gather it up, blah, blah, blah. Why am I in this cutscene? Cool. It was mostly me doing the work, as always, Paimon. It's called division of labor. What were they actually trying to do? Wanted to exchange more for the painting in my hands. So they wanted to... Wait, then they were here to buy your art after all, weren't they? What do we do? Sounds like we had good intentions, but we ended up interrupting a business transaction you were having. Business? I don't think you could call it that. Don't both sides have to exchange things the other needs for it to be called business? I don't need Mora, so that wasn't business. Jeez. You don't need Mora? Wait, you're not some sort of renowned painter, are you? Renowned? Does that mean that people know about you? I guess I count then. Previously, a stranger claiming to be an art collector or something asked to exchange a large sum of Mora for my artwork. A self-proclaimed collector came to you, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. I want to skip this. Can you draw two? Paimon cannot draw. I reckon it's too late for you. It's never too late to do art, guys. It's never too late. Who is the collector? A rather cool person and quite gentle too. What does that even mean? If he hadn't suddenly mentioned Mora, I would have just given him the painting as a gift. Why do all these tall people always love talking about that stuff? Because it rules the world, basically. I don't think this is a matter of height. True. Memory! Could Paimon have a look at your paintings? Let's see. Paimon doesn't appreciate art. She thinks she does, but she doesn't. Okay. So I'm getting a painting as a gift? Oh, I get to pick the painting. Okay, cool. So they live in a village. Marusi Village. Or Marusea Village? Maruse, I don't know French, so I don't know how they would pronounce it. I'm gonna butcher it. A brush of sea foam and crimson. Cool, I didn't want to be part of that, but thanks anyway. This water is so clear. Oh my goodness, so pretty. Oh, what's down there? Maybe I'll check that out. Now. We'll check it out now. Sorry, I need to steal your things. My cat is eating my sweatshirt. Excuse me, sir. Sir? If you're gonna be on my lap, you need to behave. Now he's purring as if he did nothing wrong. Typical. Typical cat behavior. Have I been down here before? I actually don't remember. Ba-na-na-na-na-now. Do I do that? Do I do this? No? What do I do here? Don't actually tell me what I do here, though. I want to figure it out. Oops. So, I stop the water. Can I stop the water? Why? Why is this happening to me? I saw it before. Hold on. Please hold. Nope. 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 Oh, nope, definitely not that. No, I want... Okay, so this is elements, enemies, system, adventure. Is it in this? Yeah, it's in this. I've seen it somewhere. Somewhere I don't remember. How do I use you? Is it? No, it's not that. No? This. Okay. A mysterious sphere-shaped device that seems to be capable of detecting water pressure at certain depths based on variables of weight. It will activate when affected by high-pressure water currents or other similar factors. The range device will activate upon contact with the sphere due to mysterious reasons. Hi, Yusuke! A mysterious sphere-shaped device that seems to be capable of... Blah, blah, blah. Okay. High-pressure water currents. Okay, okay. So... Okay, the water's getting pushed this way. Do I do something with this? Let me go down. Whee! So it's getting pushed here. And getting pushed back. Did I already do something with this and that's why it's glowing? How's ya hanging? I'm just great, you know. I'm perfectly safe after hanging out with Kailo last night, you know. He threatened that he could do something for me selling his chickens, and he did nothing. We watched a movie. It was actually quite nice. What is this place? The illusions finishings. What? Hello. I don't know if you heard it, Yusuke, but I'm gonna be trying to wish for Chevrus today. I am butchering her name and I apologize, but I'm gonna try and wish for her today in hopes that I can make a really cool overcharged team. Nice, yes. I got some wishes. Mine! Alright, proceed. Nice.
There's quality here.
Raiden cons? Oh, yeah, I might get... Actually, what is the first constellation for Raiden? That's a good question. Because I already have her. I don't really want to get Yoimiya. Constellation... Chakra... Desiderata? Chakra Desiderata. Will gather resolve even faster. When Electro characters use their elemental bursts, the resolve gained is increased by 80%. When characters of other elemental types use their elemental bursts, the resolve gained is increased by 20%. I don't know anything about Raiden's kit. I really should know. I think I get it. I could be wrong. Ooh, fancy. It looks like an egg. I want to touch it. What are you, fancy looking thing? What are you? Won't let me climb it. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Why does this remind me of like the wither spots in Sumeru? That's a mighty nice chest you have there. I would very much like to take your chest.
Let's light it up. Into the wind. Useless.
Give me your chest. Oh, they get all interesting. Okay. I'm gonna just use a normal attack. You're not worth my burst. Nice.
There's quality here.
I'm trying to collect a little bit more Primo Gems. I bought some wishes, but I'd like to get as much as possible. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay. The prisms within Alina's? One. Okay. You can sometimes find these mysterious red crystals within Elenus's body. Wait, what is this? When stimulated with outside force, they will project energy in the corresponding direction, which can... Oh, okay. Yeah, we had something like this in the caverns. The desire sensor is so bad when you want a 4-star. True. She's an ER-based DPS that helps everyone's ult and that also boosts their ult. Yeah, I think I did know that. I did know that. I just don't know if I know how to use her properly. Some crystal prisms will exist in an inactive state and will only be activated after receiving power unleashed by other crystal prisms. Sounds like something I did in the chasm once before. Okay, well that won't work. Okay, that was easy. Super easy.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
How do I activate you? Oh, you know what? I know how to activate. I know how to do it. No, this way. This way. Sir? Do it! Fine. You're just gonna break on that. Huh. Huh.
Off we go.
So it can only go straight. It's going that way. Now it's going that way. Okay. Switching. As if it's getting hit from this side. Oh, it's wherever I'm standing. Okay. That's weird. Okay, well that didn't work the way I wanted it to. I'm assuming something in the environment has to change for me to get those two. Could be wrong. Did I already go down that way? I think that's the way I came up. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. I don't know why I came over here. No. No. Nope. Alright, we're going back. We will deal with this another time. Now I don't remember where I came from. I came from there, which means I came from here. I think? No? There's an easier way to solve this. Alright. Let's see. I want to get things for Chevrus. Oh yeah, I had a thing up. There it is. Alright, a little bit past this pool, there's some. Oh, there's some below too. South. Alright, let's go here. Hold on. Let me just zoom in a bit so I can see better. Just a wee bit. Did I just teleport back to the spot I was in? No, okay. I was gonna say, that would be really stupid of me. Alright, so there should be some around here. Aha! Okay. There's some here. Is there more? I feel like there should be another one. Am I wrong? I think I'm wrong. Okay. You know what? I should probably fight. I keep bouncing back and forth on what I'm doing. I should probably fight the boss and then do this, and then I can go back to the boss again after. Teleport. How's your day been, Yusuke? Okay, definitely in the right spot.
Stabilize.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature. Evil conqueror.
Oops.
Worthless.
That was an accident.
Here.
Oh well.
Worthless.
Come back.
Here.
Why did you miss? How could you miss?
This is order.
How could you miss? You're literally dropping a meteor from the sky.
Gather.
Come back.
Let's light it up.
Useless.
No, wait. Please don't go.
Solidify.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
I love Kazuha. I low-key have like a super big crush on both Zhao and Kazuha at the same time. Zhao, Kazuha, and Zhongli all at the same time. Hydro damage with HP. No, that's useless to me. Oops. I didn't check the gladiator one. Oh, but it's a 4-star, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. What is this? Oh, nice. Thank you. Guide. Nope. Alright. Okay, so now I will finish getting some of those berry things. Very, very good. Okay. There's one there. I will teleport here. I need to go this way. There's so much to explore in Fontaine. I feel like I've barely touched the surface. Granted, I'm also pretty behind, but... Oh, fancy.
Worthless.
Yeah, you are.
Stabilize.
Just
Order
gonna stand
guide.
there? Just gonna stand there while I eviscerate you?
The wind knows me.
Oh, there's more than one.
Foreign.
Solidify.
Boop. There you
I
go.
will have order.
You can have a rock in the face. I got it just for you. And off we go. Rude. Ow. 32k, not bad. I'm kind of being lazy with my fighting. Oh, okay. So I need to do the 3. Alright, I suppose. Oh. Well, that was rude. Clear the bushes away so I can see something. Can't get up. Rude. Wait. Why does that look so much like... Huh. Interesting. I will come back to you later. Huh. Where does this look out to? Back here? Well, there seems to be land over there. Is that Sumeru? Is that like more of Sumeru or something? What is that? Down there? Okay. So this... It makes it look like this is part of Sumeru. Weird. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just going crazy. That's also possible. It's really pretty, though. That's another thing, okay? So if all of this was flooded, right? If all of this was flooded, hypothetically, what happened to that area of Sumeru? Did that get flooded? I'm so curious. I have no idea how that's possible. Oh, lovely. Okay. How to get into that area? How do I get? Huh. Did I really miss that? How did I miss that? Oh, you know why? Because that's why. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. Playing hard to get. I see how it is. Climb over here. This music is really nice. It's very calming. All right, where you at? Where you at? Is it in here? Am I just playing with ruins? Oh, lovely.
Gather.
Let's light it up.
Easy peasy. I'm gonna chop your legs off. Chopped. So I saw this interesting theory somebody was talking about how, like, when you, like, kill a human in this game, they sort of, like, dissolve into, like, blue. But whenever you kill a monster, they sort of dissolve into red. And it's very interesting to think about why. Kazuha, I'm switching you out for just a moment. Please don't hate me.
Wish me luck. Show begins.
Is this keeping them wet long enough? Probably not. Alternative option. Let's find something else. Okay. That did not work. I could do... his burst.
What's that?
Oh, he doesn't have his burst up. Okay, listen. Easy remedy. I probably don't even need that if I'm being honest. I don't think I do. I think whatever this thing that's surrounding me is probably... Yeah, there it is. I just pulled Ayato out for nothing. At least I don't have to waste his burst, though. Enter. Wait, why? I don't want to. You can't make me? Switch characters. Back to Kazuha.
Sounds good to me.
Sweet boy Kazuha. Was I supposed to be finding something in here? Did it already leave? No, I don't want to go out here. What are you doing? Oh, I didn't want to leave. I want to go back up. I have things to collect. Bum, bum. Up there. Let's go. Up we go. Ugh. Climbing. Huh. I would be out of breath at this point. Oh, short boy can't get it. It's okay.
Solidify.
Daddy Zhongli will help short boy get it. Okay. Oh, I can see so much from here. Alright, so that's underground. Don't want to go there yet. I do need to go. I think I went too far. Did I go too far? Let's see. I did not, so I need to go north. Ish. North-ish. Oh, you know what? I should finish what I started. I'm like such ADHD brain with this right now. Okay, and there's one over here. Oops.
Stabilize.
Yeah,
Order
get me
guide.
wet. It just got me wet.
Useless.
Interesting. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba na na na. What's around here? What am I doing? I'm looking for Sealy. So I probably have to make these two neutral. Is that what it is? So I get you, and then I hit you, and then I get you, and I get you. Perfect. I'm curious about these two energies that we use, because one kind of looks like abyssal power and the other one kind of looks like what our characters like Lumine and Ether had at the beginning, like the light power. I'm curious if oh no, leave me alone. I want to exit. Please let me out. I hate that they don't let you out of this. Leave me alone. No. I don't want to go up here. I don't want to go up here. Oh, I guess I collected everything. Oh, why is the treasure chest up there? Ugh. Annoyance. Slight annoyance. Oh, geez. Cool.
Why would anyone want... Forget it.
My thoughts
Not my
exactly,
answer.
Zhao. My thoughts exactly. What's over there? It looks so dead. There's so much to explore. This is the part I like about Genshin, just mindlessly exploring and having fun. Unfortunately, they don't really promote you doing that because like say Breath of the Wild or games like that, they give you ways in which you can transport yourself, like horses, or in Tears of the Kingdom you can make like a cart or like other vehicles to traverse, which allows exploration to be a bit easier than it normally is, but they don't really do that in this game, and it's really difficult to transport yourself anywhere, so
Solidify.
you might as well just fast travel, you know?
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
It also means that once you've like explored a place, there's no real reason to go back to it. Bum-bum. Bum-bum.
Winter shall you venture come.
Okay, chest for me, thank you very much. I really came this way because I wanted a berry. Where is the berry? Aha! Or is it a flower? I think it's... Is it a berry or a flower? That's a good question. Okay, hold on. Nope, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Where is the next... Where's the next one?
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
I got those, so there's 3 around the Statue of the 7. I want to check this spot out before I head over there. It looks like a prime spot for a cube fight. Or another boss fight. But specifically a cube fight. I see no cube. It looks like a battle arena, though. I know that there's a thing above me. It was above me. Oh, there it is. I could jump from there, maybe? That's giving me, not Sumeru. Inazuma vibe. I like that there's a lot of enemies in this game, quote-unquote enemies, that don't actually attack you. Well, that was easy. They should have let me figure out how to do that on my own. Half the fun is figuring it out on your own. Where are you taking me, little dude? Where are you going, little dude? Are you gonna fight me? See? Like, they won't fight me unless I attack them. I like that. Well, now they seem like they want to fight me.
If it's useful, I'll
What
take
this? What this? Where take? What this? You're just taking me randomly back to shore? As if I couldn't have done that myself already? Gee, thanks. I love being handed the answer to things. Alright, let's go over here. The desire sensor is... Hold on, this is... Oh, you already said that. I'm seeing, like... My chat's not updating on OBS for some reason. But I can see it on stream that you said something. Hold on. Ba-ba. This is a stupid puzzle. Yeah, this kind of puzzle does get annoying. Yeah, it's sad when that happens. Enkanomiya is such a beautiful place that the devs are probably just going to forget. Yeah, I do like Enkanomiya. I honestly, like, Zhao's aesthetic really matched Enkanomiya because of all the purple and teal and stuff. It was great. I loved it. I mean, remember that Hydro Cube is at Inazuma? Yeah. which is weird when you think about it. True. They chose violence. They did choose violence. Alright, let's go this way. I'm not gonna go too crazy on all this extra stuff. I really do want to get to Farina's story quest, and I really want to start wishing for Chevrus, because that's really fun. And as much as I like exploring, I don't think it's very fun for other viewers to watch me explore stuff. Plus, I have like ADHD brain when I'm exploring. I'm just like, oh, what's this? Ooh, what's that? But I should have enough of these now to at least do some stuff. Get like small upgrades of shivers. I might just get a couple more. There's one more spot I'm gonna go on this island. And it's right here. Happens to be right next to this teleport. Oh, hi. This way? I have to go through them. I have to go through you guys.
This is order.
Hello.
One with nature. Useless.
He was so lonely in death. Is there something in here? No? Okay. Lame? Here? Alright, that should be it. I like how they're just laying on the grass. You guys enjoying your grass time? Yeah? Oh, it's so high. Alright, we're gonna go... Oh. Hold on. ADHD brain still going, and that's a really nice chest. I do like that chest. Nice, thick, voluptuous chest. How do I? No! I need something to attack. Something needs to give me their power. Perhaps you? No. Where is it? Where's the cannon? I don't see it anywhere. So that worked. Very good, very good. And what's stopping this? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Is there more than one? No, don't attack me. Leave me alone. You jerk. Why won't it work? Break. Thank you. Leave me alone. Take that. I wish I could see like its health or something. Oh, very nice. I'll take that. Much appreciated. Alright, so what is this thing? Oh, okay. I guess that was easy. Oh, I need to turn something in here off? Oh, hydro crystal flies. Can I break it? Oh, I just stand here. Perfect. I love standing here doing nothing and solving puzzles. It's so fun. Alright, now back to what I was trying to do. Oh. Oh. Dragon mouth. Very fancy. Oh, hold on. Let me look at the map real quick. Dragon like this? Oh. I'm so curious about that lore of the dragons. Like, is this the original Hydro Dragon? And if so, does that make Nivelet really sad? Huh. Hello, big dragon. I'm sorry that you died. Alinus? Alinus? It's a dragon. It reminds me of the one in Azuma too. And then, wow, his whole body just became this mountain range, huh? That's so neat. I like when, like, game developers include stuff like this, because it just makes you wonder what the lore is like, you know? Love it. Anyway, I keep getting distracted. Which is weird when you think about it. They chose violence. Swimming! Show Kokomi swimming. I don't have Kokomi. But I am gonna wish, so you came in time. I'm gonna do some wishes. I'm just gonna collect some rewards. Do a couple wishes.
Add asterisk. Thank you for.
Well, actually, I wonder real quick. Hold on. I think I can make up for a check-in. Hold on. Okay, this make up for a check-in, and I can get 20 primos from that. Sweet. All right. Collect that. Ooh. Even more primos. Good, good, good. Alright, shop. Should have enough. Just one? Okay, just one. Ah, if I get 10 more primo gems though, I can get another one. Let me just see. Let me just see. Let me just see. What can I do for 10 primos? I could get a couple of these. Is there any easy ones to grab? This one might be easy to grab. Some of these could be easy to grab. Yeah, let's grab some of these. Grab a couple, and then we'll have enough for one more wish. And then I'm gonna try and get Chevreuse. Oh. Actually, by now I might have enough to put on the statue of the 7. I've got so many of these now. They hand these things out like candy now. I remember before it used to be really hard to find them. Is there another one? Oh, it's probably up there. Yeah, I'm not wasting my time on that. Alright, so one more. Oh, hi. Feel free to keep sleeping. I want to get that one. I could make my way all the way around. These look like oranges, and it kind of bothers me that they're not like oranges. They're oranges, but they're not oranges. Ooh, I could get a chest. Hold on. They're using these bigger chests now. I'm really a fan.
I will have order.
I will also have order. Thank you.
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand.
one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Get him, Kazuha. I probably didn't need to use Bennett's burst for that, but you
Why
know,
would anyone want?
a little excited. All right, I am still gonna get that last teleport, and then we're gonna go wish. We're gonna wish. Boo boo boo. All right, cool. Let's get not that. I want the shop. Let's bargains. Oh, not that one. Oops. That would have been bad. Alrighty, so we're gonna try and get Chevreuse. I'm gonna wish on Raiden's banner, because I already have her. We'll order one small fry. You can't buy a small fry, you have to order the meal. Thank you though. Alright, I think I'm at 3 pity, 2 pity, 2? Excuse me? Where's my history? 2. Okay, so I'm just gonna try... I wanted to do single pulls until I get a 4-star, and then I'll do 10 pulls, maybe? Hope I get an early one so that I don't have to dip into the 40 that I have. Nope. Doesn't want to come early, that's fine. Alright, I don't want to do a 10 pull yet. I'm trying to avoid doing a 10 pull until I get a 4-star. Well, that's not fun. Question, chat, for anyone who might know. Do you know if I have like almost at 10 pity and I do a 10 pull, do I only get that 1 or am I almost guaranteed like 2? How does that work? Do I ruin my pity if I keep going? Pulls go in order? What does that mean? So if I do a 10 pull... I'm just wondering, if I do a 10 pull, it goes pull, next pull, roll, pull, next pull. What does that mean? What does it mean? I don't know what that means. I don't remember how many I just did. I'm just wondering if I do a 10 pull, is it gonna ruin my chances at getting more 4-stars? Or if it'll be fine. Because I'm willing to spend a little bit of money on this. I mean, I already have spent a little bit of money on it. But I'm willing to spend more. Once you hit pity and the temple resets, do it. You'll probably get it early, hopefully. Well, I'm wondering, because I'm almost close to 10 now. Does that mean I'm gonna get 2 4-stars or just 1 4-star? You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna do it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Give me 2. I got Ningguang and Bennett. You know what? Can't complain. It's more wishes. Alright, another 10 pull. We'll go through the fun stuff, though. Chevreuse! Give me Chevreuse! Okay, I don't think I have her C6. Maybe I do. But I prefer Chevreuse, please. Do I have hers? No, I don't. Okay, well, I mean, I guess constellations for 4-stars are fine. Give me Chevreuse, please! Oh no! Oh no! I didn't mean to get... I mean, I guess I have a constellation now. I was hoping I wouldn't get her. She came early. C1, baby! Yeah, I definitely got her early. Oh, not another Kujuzara. Listen, Kujosara. It's not that I don't like you, it's just that I would prefer Chevrus, okay? I would just prefer somebody else. Oh shit, I did a single pull. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, now I have to do single pulls. That's not fun. Well, actually, I might not have to. Let me check the shop. I'll do the regular pulls, and that should give me more for the other pulls. So let me do regular pulls for a hot minute. What the heck? What is this? Oh, if only I didn't already have an R5 Jade Spear. I mean, I guess I could use it for somebody else, though. It would have been nice to have Amos Bow. Hey, I'm not complaining. That came super early. I think I was only on like 20 pity for that. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, I'm not going to complain about a Favonius Bow. Not going to complain. Where's all my luck going? It's like my luck is going in the most random places. Okay, I can't get that yet. Okay, so let's see. I can do 10 pull and then a 7. Let's just do singles until I get that 4-star, and then I'll do a 10 pull. Give me 4-star early, please. Yeah, early. The stream luck is strong, except I'm not getting Chevrus. That would be luck. Give me Chevrus or give me death. Alright, I'll do another standard. Nothing. Nothing. Alright. Come on, Chevrus. I need you, please. The stream luck is strong, yikes. You'll probably get C2 Raiden before you'll get C6 Chevrus. I don't want C6 Chevrus. I just want a C0 Chevrus. Oh, gosh. Okay. Come on! Kujosara, stop! Please, stop. It's painful. Ugh. I don't want any more Kujosara. Oh, I can't get that. Okay. Alright, single pulls. Maybe we'll get her early. Does seem like Kujosara loves to come in on this banner. Dude, it seems like it. Alright, I'm gonna use these, and then maybe we'll get some more. What the heck? What is with this? This is a third 5-star I've got. What the heck is this? Is this really streamer luck right now? That's crazy. C2. Dang. I was not anticipating that. Dang. What am I even supposed to do with her? I barely use her. Jeez. See, I told you, dude, it's crazy. What is going on? Oh my gosh. What is happening? I just won 3 50-50s in a row. What is going on? What the heck? How did I just get C3 right at Shogun? How did that even happen? This is not real. This has never happened. Why couldn't this happen when I was trying to get my C6 Xiao? Jeez. I'm scared to pull more. Oh my goodness. I was hoping to like get... Okay, well, please be Shivers. Please, this would just complete my night. Okay, no, it's not. That's okay. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm getting everything except what I wanted, but you know, it's fine. Jeez. Time to C6? That is not my plan. I am curious to see what her C2 does. Well, maybe she'll help out my DPS Mika, you know? Give me Chevreuse, please. I want to have Chevreuse. Dude, that was insane. How does that even happen? You have to clip this, Kayo. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely make something out of this. Okay, so I don't have any more wishes yet. I might get a few more to see if I can get Chevreuse, but before I do that, I just need to like take account of everything I just got. Holy crap. All right. So this one I knew about. So while Muso no Hitotachi and while using Miso, hold on. My brain needs to focus. While using Muso no Hitotachi and in the Muso Ishin state applied by secret art Muso Shinsetsu, the Raiden Shogun's attack ignores 60% of the opponent's defense. That sounds pretty awesome. Ballin'. Alright, what is this just in case? Expires all nearby party members, excluding the Raiden Shogun, gain a 30% attack. Oh, that's nice. Just because this could happen. Well, you apply it. Okay. Attacks by the Raiden Shogun that are considered part of her elemental burst will decrease all nearby party members, not including the Raiden Shogun herself. Elemental burst cooldown by 1 second when they hit opponents. This effect can trigger once every 1 second and can trigger a total of 5 times during Muso Ishin's duration. Interesting. That's kind of neat. It's like super hyper bursts, you know? Well, that was crazy. Okay, Kujasara. Okay. Crowfeather. Unleashing Tengu Stormcall will leave a weaker Crowfeather at Kujasara's original position that will deal 30% of its original damage. Cool. The number of Tengu Jirai Storm Cluster released by Subjugation Koko Sendo is increased to 6. Very nice. And then I got some weapons that I'm not super interested in. Gosh, okay.
Osmanthus wine.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about your Osmanthus wine right now. Okay. Her C2 makes her kit more support oriented, which is good. That's good. That's good. C4 Raiden before getting 1 Chevreuse. Oh, it's more DPS. Yeah. Remember that. Her E can hit even when she's off field. Yeah. That was insane. Alright, so I'm gonna just use a slight bit more. I'm not gonna go too crazy with wishing, because I don't want to go broke. But give me 1 second. I'm gonna do my fancy, super special, awesome, hide the fact that I'm buying things on stream screen. Okay, shop. Not gonna lie, I'm so jealous. I want her C2 as well. Dude, I did not expect that to happen. That was literally insane. Right, I'll do this one. I might not get Chevreuse. I'm trying not to be super irresponsible here, but I mean, we'll see how that goes. Okay, it wants to verify. You can verify, that's fine. Go ahead. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. Cool. Payment successful. Time to be irresponsible. C6 Raiden. No, I didn't even want C2 Raiden. I did not even want C2 Raiden. Okay. And then Power Bargains. And then we can take this down. Cool. Sweet. No, wrong ones. Nope. Nope. This one. 24. Alright, so hopefully we can get Chevreuse in these, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't even think it'll show me my pity at this point. Nope, okay. I think I'll do singles until I get a 4-star. No, okay. Because I think I was already doing singles and didn't get any. No, alright. One more. Hopefully, please. Okay, perfect. Perfect. That's what we wanted. I hate you, Kujo-Sara. I literally hate you. No, Kayo. You have to decide... You have to deceive the desire sensors. Believe you want Raiden. No, I want to believe I want Kujo-Sara so that I can stop getting Kujo-Sara. I'm here for Chevreuse. Give me the 4-star. Give me the 4-star, please. Bennett, I already have you C6, Bennett. Please, leave me alone. Alright, please. Yeah! Finally! I got her! Woohoo! Thank you, Bennett, for helping her find her way here. Maybe I should save the rest of these wishes then, so that I can use them for future banners. I think that's what I'll do. I'll save the rest of the wishes for future banners, and you guys can watch me wish on something else another time. But finally! Alright, I almost forgive Kujo-Sara for interrupting me so much, but I could have had a lot more stuff happening. Other stuff. I could have saved a lot of wishes after 3 Raidens, right? Alright, let's take a look. Oh, hold on. I guess Kujo-Sara really wanted me to build her better. I am almost at C6 Kujo-Sara, so there's that. Alright, so let's see. I don't know anything about Chevreuse or how to build her, but that's okay, because we're going to figure it out. Because I heard, ooh, she's a foodie. She likes food. That looks delicious, honestly. Looks super good. We're going to level her up. No. Oh, okay. I guess it does an auto add now. Send.
Not bad.
Auto add. That's nice. It's like saving you experience. That's cool. I like that.
More
Okay, okay. I like that it does that. Okay, what is this? Clockwork Mecha? These things? Huh, okay. Well, I got her up to level 50, which is not bad. I might be able to get her to level 60 after. Oh, I guess we're gonna wish after all. Do one more wish there. Weapons. So she does pole arms. Let me just check what she does first. Okay. Quickly shoulders her musket and fires at her opponent, dealing pyro damage. She will continually restore HP to your active character on the field. Amount healed is based on her max HP. Entering aiming mode, locking a target in her sights to fire precise interdiction shot. If she has an overcharged ball, then she will fire the overcharged ball instead, dealing greater pyro damage in a larger area. She gains 1 overcharged ball every time a nearby character in the party triggers an overloaded reaction. You can have up to 1 overcharged ball at a time. Okay. Cool, cool. Surging blade to be called forth that deals pyro damage. Okay. Dang. So holding it. Okay. So she can heal based on HP. Most of grenade at opponents if their musket dealing with a projectile hits, it will split into many secondary and the secondary filters from the first. Okay. Energy cost. Okay. When all the party members are pyro and electro characters, and there is at least 1 pyro and 1 electro character in each in the party, Chevreuse grants coordinated tactics to nearby party members. After a character triggers the overloaded reaction, the pyro and electro resistance of opponents affected by this overloaded reaction will be decreased by 40%. Cool. Okay. Gain 1% increased attack for every 1,000 max HP she has for 30 seconds. Okay, so definitely stack the HP. Okay. Get her to C1 though. She has good taste in food. Unlike someone here, give her the Jade Spear. Dude, that'd be crazy. I don't think she'd be good with the Jade Spear. What's her C1? When the active character with the coordinated tactics status, not including Chevreuse herself, triggers the overloaded reaction, they'll recover 6 energy. This effect can be triggered once every 10 seconds. It's not bad. It's not bad, but I think I'm okay with just having 1 for now. Do I have any HP spears? Crit rate, crit damage, attack, crit rate, crit damage. How do I still don't know why I have a second Staff of Homa. I have no idea how I got this. Honestly, have no idea. Energy recharge, elemental mastery. Somehow I feel like this is perfectly good for her too. This looks cool on her though. I like the way that looks. I also like how they picked her design to be like red because she's pyro, but her hair is purple because she does electro reactions too. Like, that's so cool. Energy recharge, crit rate, crit damage, attack, physical damage, elemental mastery. I don't think any of these are HP until you get to this. Do you think it'd be worth giving her this to really stack? Or is it better to give her like damage? Is she like... She seems like a support because she's a healer, but she can do damage too. What was it? Something based on her HP? Okay. Near party game. So after she shoots the ball, everyone gains increased attack for every 1,000 max HP. So stacking HP is really important on her. So I'm probably just going to give her Black Tassel. Sorry, Candace. I'm stealing your weapon. I don't use you anyway. Give her this. He looks good on her. What, Jade Spear? Talking about Jade Spear? This? That does not look good on her at all. Homa does. Homa looks great on her. She's rocking Homa like no one's business. Wait. Oh, that's why. I was like, why does my Mika not have Homa right now? Okay, so we'll give her Black Tassel and then something that's boosting HP, but I don't know what the new sets do. This says attack plus 18. That's Geo. Healing bonus from the equipping character heals a party member. The yearning effect of the healing provided. Yearning effect will be transformed as waves days pass. Gosh, why is this like a novel? Damage shall be increased by 8% of the total healing amount recorded. Excuse me. Okay, so I don't want that one. Not that one. Nope. Elemental skill and elemental burst damage will be increased by 10% after the equipping character takes damage. The aforementioned damage bonus will increase by 80%. Trying to decide if I should just go with the 2 HP set or if I should do something else. Animal, elemental mastery. Oh geez, I'm accidentally clicking all these. Okay, not that. Nope. 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 I don't want this either. Nope. Nope. When an elemental skill hits an opponent, the attack of all nearby party members increased by 20% and their shield strength is well, minus the shield strength, this tenacity might not be too bad. What was that? What do you mean? What do you mean, what was that? Not that. Nope, nope, nope. I don't think this is good. No, not that one. Trying to decide if I should do a 2 set HP. No. We'll try it for now. We'll do like tenacity and this one. Just for now. We'll check that. So I want to do HP percentage and energy recharge. Crit rate. I'm going to steal this from Kilala. Do I have any of that other one? Just a couple? So she's mostly going to have tenacity. I have to give her this. This is a good feather though. It's a really good feather. It just doesn't have HP percent. That's a dang good feather. What is this? Attack? I could get some more of this. I'd rather give her the HP percent. Let me just switch here. Maybe I'll give her a 4-piece of this for now. Energy recharge, that's good. HP. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I will unfilter these and just get straight HP energy recharge. I don't think any other stats matter, right? That's fine. So, it's weird giving her tenacity. But, I mean, it kind of fits. I might give her another... I might switch artifacts. I'm going to try to get some more of that other one. I feel like I should just look up what her artifact should be. Because maybe somebody else knows something that I don't know, which is very possible because I don't know a lot of things. Chevrus. Genshin Chevrus. No, not Chevy. Okay. I want to see how close I was to the meta. Oh, there's a new set. Okay, 4-piece Days of Song Past. Song of Days Past. I'm dyslexic. Please don't hate me. 4-piece Song of Days Past is Chevrus's best artifact set for increasing her healing and enabling the damage buff. 4-piece Noblesse is also good for the 20% attack buff. It doesn't stack, though. Okay. Alright, cool, cool, cool. So, actually, where is that? Where is that? Okay, healing bonus when the equipping character heals a party member. The yearning of healing provided. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, I just read this. This doesn't... Why is this her best in slot? Okay, so I was right about Black Tassel. That's good. Increasing her healing and enabling the damage buff. I don't... Yeah, but I want to... How about... Hold on. For main stats, prioritize HP Sands, HP Goblet, and healing bonus circlet. Screw that. I don't need her to heal me. Once you hit 40,000 HP, you can swap the circlet for more HP to maximize buffs. Yeah, okay. That doesn't... I don't really care about the healing, though. I'm not listening to that. It might be bad. I don't know. Maybe the long novel that they wrote underneath that's supposed to be, like, really, really good, but not a fan. Not a fan. So I might just go get... I'm just stacking so much HP on her. Where is that other one? Nope. Actually, was that it? Leave me alone. No, okay. It's here, right? Hello? Where is it? This one? Oh, this one. I was like, I can't find it. Is this what I'm looking for? No. And neither is that. Okay. There's another set, though. Where's the other set? It's somewhere in here. It's not that one. Nor that one. Where do I get this set? It's the one that's for Kaveh. Or it looks like it's for Kaveh. Is it this? Yeah, it's this. Okay. Time to find it. I'm gonna just open up my chat again because it's not showing what I want. Okay, there we go. Okay. We're going this way. As you can see, I have barely touched this area. I was getting a little tired of the desert. But I'll go back eventually. Okay, Dendro. Interesting. If you repel the infesting monsters with the blessings of Dendro, you might be rewarded with valuable artifacts. Okay. Start. Perfect. Let's go.
Share my knowledge. Grow. Stand with me.
Get on.
I will have order.
I will have order, thank you.
This way, Colonel. This way.
Let's get on. Oh, this way. I like looking at the backgrounds in these places. They're always so interesting. Let's get it. This will work for what I need it to work for. That will not. Actually, what is this? Oh, okay. No. Oh, I started right back over here. Is that a new thing they implemented? Because that's really convenient. I'm a much bigger fan of that.
Stand with me. The Temple of Wisdom.
Here you are.
Get on.
Stabilize.
Dissipate.
Dissipate. Al-Haytham, he's a good boy. HP Sands with crit rate. That's cool. Attack Goblet. That's nice.
Gather.
I think I'll have a lot to choose from now. I'm getting pretty good luck with stuff right now.
Make yourself
I'm not gonna lie. This is probably what streamer luck is.
Flicker.
In.
Well,
I wonder if I can make a Hyper Bloom team here.
I see everything. This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge. Our bond is strong.
Get him, Al-Haytham. I have the biggest crush on Al-Haytham. I think, like, Al-Haytham is, like, the first Genshin character in a long time that I just looked at and I was like, damn, I'm done for. I'm literally done for. This man could wreck me and I would just be grateful. Just saying. He immediately shot up to my #1 Genshin crush. And he didn't even have to try. He did not even have to try. That man is an attractive man. Let me tell you that. Look at him. He's a specimen. Maybe it's the abs. Maybe it's the hair. Maybe it's the demeanor and the personality.
wait.
I love him.
This is order.
Grow, grow, grow. Ha!
I messed it up.
I'll settle this. Stand with me. The Temple of Wisdom.
Stabilize.
Here you are.
Can you group? That would be great if you could just group up a little bit. Do me a really big favor if you did that.
This may hurt a little. Our bond is strong.
Gather.
Flicker.
Alright, just stay still. Thank you. Much appreciated. Alright, that should be enough. Attack Sands with crit rate. That's pretty good. That's kind of mid. Alright. Ignoring what they recommended, I am going to give her something else. Back to the friend. What? Oh, grind. Back to the grind. Yeah. I don't know why this is her set. Maybe it's because people might use her as a healer, but that's okay, Yusuke. No worries. I don't really need her as a healer because Bennett's such a good healer, and Bennett's pyro, and like the perfect person to go on a team with her. So I want tenacity, and I want... Where did it go? This one. Okay. And we want HP percentage and energy recharge. Compare this to what I have already. This already has more energy recharge. And more HP percentage. Alright, we'll switch to this then. I think did I steal this from someone? I don't think I did. Alright, cool. The feather works, but what's this? Energy recharge. No, okay. I didn't lock that. I did lock this one though. Oh, that's why. HP. Attack, crit rate, Emerald's mastery. I could do that. Wait, why did I save this? Oh, because the crit rate. It was HP and crit rate. I also save this because of the crit rate and the HP percentage. That's an attack one though. Just gonna check if there's anything else worth getting in here. No, alright. So I'll switch to this. And then I should have a 2-piece. Yes. My 2 2-pieces. I don't reasonably know how much of this I can upgrade, but we'll try. This is so much easier. I love this so much more. Elemental mastery. Okay, okay. I want HP percentage, please. Give me that HP percentage. I'm not getting HP percentage. What is upgrading? Ah. Well, that's not helpful. I'm out. Cool. Wait, what is this not locked? Oh, because it's a defense sans. Oh well. I'll still lock it. Energy recharge. I want to keep those. Why did I not save these? Interesting. Probably because it's not fantastic. Okay. I'm a little sad that these 2 upgraded and not any of the ones that I wanted. Ugh. Oh well. What is she at? Okay, so eventually as I go on with her, she'll upgrade a bit more, but as for now, it must suffice with what I have. Okay. Oh, did I say I was going to do one more wish on here? Yeah, I'm going to do one more wish on here. Imagine if I got another 5-star. I still think that's crazy. I'm going to have to, for sure, put a clip of that. Alright, so now that that's done, I want to do Farina's story quest. Because I hear interesting things happen during that. Oh, now I'm tempted to get that real quick. Hold on. My ADHD brain! I still haven't built my Neuvillette either. I have to do so much. There's so much to do. And so little time to do it.
Curses. There's sand in my shoes.
Don't complain, Alhaitham. You have a wonderfully perfect life. What do you have to complain about? Real quick, how much of this do I have, actually? I have a key I should unlock. 2 of these, 2 of these, 7 of these. Okay. Hold on. Please hold while we wait to assist you. I want... What are they? Where are they? Shrine of Depth, please. Okay. I don't know how many of these I've gotten so far. I'm just gonna double check. I want to open this Shrine of the Depths real quick. I think they have one over here if I haven't gotten it already, which I might have. Thank you guys for patiently coming along on the ride with me.
It's perfect for doing nothing at all.
I agree. All right, it's over here. I can't see it because this tree's in the way. Okay, I already got that one. There's supposedly another one down by Port Ormos. If I haven't gotten that one already. Might have. I did. Okay. And then one over there. I don't honestly have no idea. It's been so long since I've played. I don't remember what I have and have not gotten. Can I see from here? Yeah, okay, so I got that one too. Look at me. Getting all this stuff. Okay, this one's over here. I think it's very convenient that the teleporters are right by the Shrine of Depths. Did I get this one? Where is it? Where are you? Did I get you? Yes, I did. Okay. Next! There's one kind of in the middle here. How do... oh! Okay, I haven't gotten that one yet, so we'll do this. And make our way over. Uh-oh. I ruined it. What the heck? Thank you. This is taking me not the way I had wanted to go. Where are you taking me? It's taking me halfway across the world.
Here you go.
Well, I guess we're going back to where I was. Jeez. Thought it was gonna take me closer to it.
This weather is perfect for doing nothing at all.
This man is very attractive. Okay. I need to stop drooling over men. I'm on my way. Da, 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 da. I don't know the words to this song. I have a cat sniffing my leg right now. It's kind of adorable. Uh-oh. I stopped looking. Oh, it's over there. I was like, where did it go? Nice. I am glad that they implemented these, especially in the desert, because it's kind of annoying to have to run around the desert the whole time. Sweet! 40 primos. That's a nice, hefty sum. Okay. Right. I was doing things. I unlocked that. I'm gonna do a statue Yeah, I like those better than the Fontainian ones. Yeah. I agree. I'm also gonna have to come back and do that quest. Excuse me. Thank you. Jeez. I'm missing so many of these. Jeth's quest is amazing. I played the first one, and I thought her daddy was so hot. Sorry. Daddy. Sorry, I'm not saying that anymore. That should not be something I say. But her dad was very attractive.
This weather is perfect for doing nothing.
Where's the statue? I'm not going up there. I'm not going up there. That's awful. We're going here. Okay. Okay, I still have more to go. Cool. All right. Farina's quest. We're going to start with Farina's quest now as I get more distracted. Okay. J. Farina's quest. Accept quest. Oh, I like... Whoa, wait. That's cool. Unlock. But you don't have to accept... Thank goodness. I hated that they did that. Oh, it bothered me so much. We'll unlock Baiju's because it's long overdue for that one later. But yeah, we'll work on Farina's for now, and then maybe we'll go back and do other stuff. So, Farina, navigate. To yesterday. Second part got you in tears? Oh, hold on, what? There's actually 3 parts to her quest? Oh, really? Okay.
Hey, Catherine, it's us. Got any new commissions? Specifically one with a huge more attack, perhaps?
Yeah, give me more,
You know we're worth it. For quality work and speedy results, choose Kailo and the Traveler.
It's always a pleasure to see our 2 most avid adventurers again. Looking for the next challenge, I see. Actually, we do in fact have a rather urgent commission that is still open. Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
Okay. Okay.
Don't worry about that. We were just kidding. So what's the situation?
Tell me.
To put it simply, the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical. The original cast member ran into some issues and is currently unable to perform the role.
Fun.
But the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties. So unfortunately, they cannot afford to pay the replacement actress.
So they want free labor.
That does sound like a tricky situation. So basically they're looking for a volunteer?
That's right. Our adventurers reached out to many actresses, but none of them were willing to take the job. There are only a few days left until the performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to postpone the show. And delays tend to create all sorts of new problems.
Okay.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas? Even if we took the commission, neither of us have any experience starring in musicals.
I could definitely be in a musical.
If you're interested in helping, why not start by having a chat with the requester? He's right over there.
Okay.
Maybe you can't fill the role yourselves, but you might be able to help him figure out another solution. Maybe there's something he hasn't thought of.
Oh,
Sure.
It's that guy, huh? No wonder. He looks like he just ate a sour lemon.
We'll go talk to him.
Paimon approved.
Let's go, Paimon.
Hello there. Are you the guy looking for a new actress?
Wait, I know you two.
Are you really willing to act in my musical?
No.
Wow, sounds like we're pretty famous in Fontaine already.
Oh, it's Farina's quest? Yeah, I wanted to do that today.
But to answer your question, neither of us have any experience in musicals. But we heard that
You
you're
like
in a
it?
bit
Yeah.
behind, so we figured we could at least try to help you think of a solution.
Sure.
Ah, I see. It's okay. I knew that asking for a volunteer was a long shot. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice but to cancel the show. It would be such a shame.
Can't you cover the budget for a new actress with ticket fees?
That's the thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of amateur enthusiasts. All our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fees. If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll disband.
Disband? You're splitting up the troupe?
Oh, I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah. This is supposed to be our final show together as a troupe.
That's sad.
One last show. And after that, we go our separate ways. So we were really hoping to end on a high note.
Makes sense. It sounds a little like Al Haytham's voice actor.
Nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Not after all the time and effort we've invested into it.
I feel like that might be his voice actor pretending to do a different voice. Catherine mentioned that one of your actresses can't make it.
Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood, and unfortunately, it flared up again recently. It really drains all her energy, so she's in no state to perform. The show just won't be the same without her. But for everyone else's sake, I still hope we can find a way to hold the performance on schedule.
Got it. We have a clearer picture now. Let's see if we can come up with any ideas. What if we sponsored the show? Traveler, how much more are you carrying?
Listen, were we trying to get Mora from this job and now you're telling me to give up my Mora? How about you give up your Mora, Paimon?
Please, there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor. And I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
How do we find someone who's a good fit for the role?
Good point. If the actress just goes through the motions for the Mora, that's not exactly rescuing the show. We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible. Oh, wait! What about... you know who?
Great minds think alike. I was just thinking that.
That's how you know we're the best of partners. Anyway, she should have all the free time in the world right now.
I wonder how she feels. I don't know if they ever addressed how she might feel in public. Maybe they're addressing it now, but like, I imagine she would feel very strange in public after all that, because technically, I imagine her people feel like she failed. And that's why the whole, like, fiasco went down.
She's really good at performing, and she was once super popular with the crowd. Performing in a musical should be a piece of cake for her.
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous.
Farina.
Her? That was a joke, right?
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's pretty confident that she'd be really good at it.
True.
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before. They were one of the reasons she was so popular. But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's suddenly a commoner. She's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady Farina might feel a bit out of place in an amateur troupe like ours.
Okay, so you want the show to go ahead, don't you? Are you prepared to do whatever it takes?
Well, yes, but... fair enough. I mean, if she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored to have Lady Farina star in our show. I'm sure the rest of the troupe would be delighted too.
Sweet.
I'm sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day.
So do we just assume that everyone knows what happened with Farina? Because the last that most citizens saw of her was that she was losing the trial. She was no longer, or she wasn't actually their Archon and had lied to them. and then she was sentenced to death. And then they all almost drown and find out that she's not an Archon, and she's quote unquote no longer the Archon. So like, I would imagine the Fontainians would be pissed at her. So then why? I don't know. That's weird.
Of course, it all depends on whether she's interested. She might consider this opportunity beneath her.
No point in stressing about that. We'll only know if we ask her. And besides, things are different now. There's no reason for her to be all high and mighty anymore.
Let's go. It'll be good to check in on her anyway.
Thank you for your help. I guess I'll just stay here and wait for the good news. Good luck.
Wait, where does Farina actually live nowadays? She used to live in luxury at the Palais Mermonia, but she's, moved out, right?
Yeah, I wonder why they didn't let her stay there.
As it happens, I have her current address here. I can provide it to you.
Stalker?
Woo! When did you get here?
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising. I thought I should be at the ready in case my assistance is needed.
She's literally recording all of our conversations, the stalker.
It is my duty to support commissioners in any way I can.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Well, now that we've got the address, we'll go find Farina. Back in the...
Cool. It would be nice to see Farina again. The little Oceanid? Okay. Oh, that's not great. I guess I have to finish this so Catherine can go back to her stage here. Alright, where am I going now? Okay, not far. Where does Farina live? Court of Fontaine. Oh, this looks like a nice place.
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives here?
Seems nice to me.
Not that there's anything wrong with this place. It's just, a bit of a step down from the Palais Mermonia.
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't in earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Ouch.
When did Poppy Gun of Thin Air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags.
She likes macaroni. That's so cute.
I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too.
Don't you get sick of macaroni every day? Also, I'm surprised that Neuvillette, and maybe he offered to, and she said no, but I'm surprised that, I'm wondering if it will come up that Neuvillette had offered to let her stay and, like, take care of her and everything. I don't know.
Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni
It will come up.
and
I
tomato
thought
sauce
so.
1 week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
Is it because you have to do all your own cooking now?
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity! It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too. Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre faucilor or blubber profiteroles in no time, if I felt so inclined.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
I like that her other personality is still shining through a little bit, because it goes to show that she wasn't entirely, you know, faking. Like, some of that spunk was her. Makes me happy. Her hair's kind of cute short, though.
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to ogle at my fall from grace.
Why would we do that, Farina?
Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around, then please be on your way. Shoot!
Although I guess in Farina's eyes, we were kind of the reason why everything got accelerated. I don't know if accelerated is the right word. We probably betrayed her trust a bit during the trial. Paimon was just showing concern for your well-being.
Yeah, exactly what the traveler said. Paimon wasn't trying to make fun of you. Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either.
We actually came here to ask you for your help.
My help? Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
That's true.
Don't
I did wonder about
it's not
that.
serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help.
If not you, then no one. You're the only person for the job.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then fine. I'll spare you the lecture about your attitude just now. So tell me, what specifically makes this matter so specific?
Tell Farine about the troop's plans for its final performance.
I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves at my expense. After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well within my capabilities.
I think it's kind of sad that she still feels the need to perform in front of people. Like, because we know that that's not really her personality. And maybe it is. I don't know. But I guess when you're pretending for so long, it's kind of hard to shake it.
But given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request.
Come, it sounds like this would be a breeze.
Yeah, it's been 500 years that'll affect her for sure.
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage. Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me.
For sure.
Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once was. Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
So that's how you really feel. I understand that. That makes sense. She pretended for 500 years, so she doesn't really feel like pretending anymore. It makes sense.
Paimon can understand. But this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
Paimon, don't push it.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross.
We should respect her boundary.
If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place.
Exactly.
So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
I respect her decision.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfare. Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nouvellette. Let's make Nouvellette do it.
Nope.
Short and to the point. Okay.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me.
Oh, that's so sad.
Since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help.
You shouldn't assume the worst of people. What's wrong with making one exception?
True, but I mean, could you even blame them? I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for? Ooh, no way. I'm dying from embarrassment just thinking about it. Nope, not happening.
Well,
It's sad seeing her
is there
like this.
anything else we can do? This performance really means a lot to the guy we're working for.
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would.
Yeah, Paimon, stop pushing it. Seriously.
I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this problem, I would have said so by now.
Dude, I'm with Farina on this one.
It's alright, Farina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone in the troop will be so disappointed.
Don't try to blame her. Don't guilt her. She's made her decision. She's not ready.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now. Alright then, we'll see you around, Farina.
Paimon is so insensitive sometimes.
Toodaloo to you, too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
I do feel bad for her, though. Alright, so what do we do?
It's too bad, but we have to respect Farina's decision.
Yeah, you should have done that earlier.
Maybe the thought of performing brings up too many painful memories now.
Oh, oops, sorry for cutting you off.
Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent? When did I tell you I'm going to take a step back?
Oh, drama. Spill the tea.
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
Oh, she was sick. I forgot.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Shortly after you left, the troop's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform.
That'd be good, though.
Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding. So, how did your conversation with Farina go?
Not good.
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it. She doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons.
I see. Well, circumstances have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after all.
Cool.
You see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all. Staging the musical with the full original cast was always the dream, of course.
Okay.
Oh, right. Sounds like everything worked itself out then.
Imagine if we managed to convince Farina to join, only for her to find out she's no longer needed. That'd be so sad.
Vivid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
I think she would just cry.
Jeez, is Lady Farina really so harsh with people?
No.
Only joking. Calm down. Guess we can consider this case closed now, huh? Despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
Look, there's no point arguing with you about this anymore. You've made yourself very clear, so I'll stop looking for a
It
replacement.
would, yeah.
This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you.
True.
So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance. We have to make sure it goes ahead.
Yeah, don't screw it up.
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tough it out until the performance day.
Okay.
I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. So the last thing I want is to be left out.
I mean, that's valid.
Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home, myself included.
So is this Farina's story quest, or is this Dilphy's story quest? I'm curious, because we're not getting a lot of Farina involved in this.
You're right. I'm sorry.
It's Lawick's
I let myself
story
get
quest.
too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission first.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on.
Paimon, wait here a second.
Sure.
What's going on?
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list.
Liar!
All right, I'm coming. No need to drag me.
She's cute.
Hello, one and all. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation just now.
Farina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing here?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, a teensy bit concerned, that's all. When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things.
True.
And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how it went down. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Paimon should be apologizing to you. You're fine.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
Then why didn't you just show yourself?
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions.
I like her personality. It's funny.
I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me. But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been resolved.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady Farina star in our show?
Aww.
There's no need to think like that. And no need to keep addressing me as Lady. Just Farina is fine. I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband?
True.
If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance. Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
Aww.
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control. Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our troupe. She kept us going.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she was a victim in this serial disappearances case.
Oh, that's so sad.
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice. But still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
True.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Farina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater.
No.
She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us.
That's nice.
People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength. Things were really looking up for us.
Did she really say strength to strength? Strength? Sorry. I'm nitpicking at voice acting. I shouldn't do that. I can't voice act, so they could do it better than me.
And then disaster struck.
Yeah. After that, the entire troupe fell into disarray. None of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. We've been doing the best we can, but despite our efforts, things are slowly but surely falling apart.
That's sad.
It's agonizing, but ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out to the bitter end and watch all our dreams turn to dust.
That is so sad.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And then her life was so cruelly taken. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift for her?
Yes, exactly. We all miss her terribly.
I can see why.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
What you gonna do?
Farina?
Curious what she's gonna do.
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement anyway. I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member. But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take any guidance that you can give.
That's awesome.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that be a problem?
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director. Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the Opera Epiclese is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high.
Farina's voice actress is so good. She really is, and I'm really loving her character. She's got like such personality and also conviction, and I love that in a character.
The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability, but what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them?
A verdict can bring emotional catharsis. They come pouring out and flow away into infinity.
An interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and slowly settle with the passage of time.
Well, you would know.
Take, par exemple, how this troupe pines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed before, and so I should like to observe, perchance to understand.
Ah, still a fan of your old dramatic monologue. You just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
I would have loved Farina to meet Fischl, like back when Farina was still pretending to be the Archon. I think that would have been such a fun exchange. I hope they do a future event where Farina and Fischl like hang out.
No. This is a completely different situation. Pearls before swine.
The name's not swine, it's Paimon!
I don't think Paimon understood that reference.
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Since it's you, I'll do it. You love
Thank
her?
you
Me
all
too.
So much. Our director was a huge fan of Miss Farina's performances, as of course we all are. All right, follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space. Please excuse the size. It's a little on the smaller side.
I think it's interesting that we now have an Archon for every body type. And I think that the last two Archons are going to be closer to like A's body type, like adult female. But I think it's fun that we've had one with every body type. Oh, where am I going? Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I want to raid Farina's house. Let me in! Let me in! This door is humongous. That is a ginormous door. Oh, you know what? While I'm here. Cool? I don't want to do... No. I just want black... Why does everything have to be a thing? Can I just talk to the blacksmith? I don't care! How insulted do you think the game developers are? That I just don't care about all this text that they've scripted out, and I just really want to skip it. I don't know what that was, but I just want to talk to you over here. Thank you. I'd like something made. does this make? 5? 5? It's the same. Okay. When are we gonna get a character bonus that gives us more of this? Because that would be a great character bonus. I don't think I have this weapon yet. Huh. Oh well. Dun, 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 dun. All right, where am I going? This way? Ah! First, totally cool. Totally cool. I didn't fall. My energy is gone. Actually, before I do that, where's
Wait.
my leveling at? Maybe that's at 60, 50, 50, 40. Okay. I do want to build Nuvalet really bad. Is this the set for him? I don't remember. Huh. I think it is. See, one. I don't remember. Is it this one that's really important? Hold on. Please hold. Oh yeah, I did an Archon team. Can I add a team? I want to test Nuvalet real quick.
Thank you for inviting me to join you.
No worries. Test. I can spell. What is happening? Hold that thought. Dang, look at that. Just destroy everything. So I lose health doing that. Okay.
Bow your head.
Fire in my laser. Okay. So, okay. Just because I don't know how things work. Okay. So this is kind of important. I don't have any of that. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Okay. Wait, you haven't? I've barely played this game, okay? Don't hate me. Okay, look. I had all the new characters that have come out since Kilala. I haven't leveled any of them, but I have everyone else leveled to like 90, so I'll get there eventually. I don't have it now. I don't hate you, I'm just disappointed. Listen, he'll get there. He'll get there. I do want to see, oh no, nope, I don't want to go there. I want to see him swim. I want to see him swim, but I also want to get some more, because I'm just gonna hold, please. Hold, please. I want to see him swim real quick. I think he'll look really cool swimming. I need that. Thank you. Just a little bit. He looks so cool swimming. Look at that. He looks really neat. I expect nothing less from the Hydro Dragon. Ayato actually looks really cool swimming too. I bet Kokomi looks like a mermaid. Do you like the water, my guy? You like the water? He's in his natural habitat. If you want the starfishes, you can get those in my world too. Because it's a pain to wait 3 days. You have to wait 3 days? Goodness gracious. I don't want to do that on stream because I feel like it's kind of boring. I did want to do Farina's quest, but it's like mostly cutscenes, which isn't super fun. That's the spawn rate? Jeez. I'm not in a hurry to level him because I don't really need to use him. I don't even really know how to use him that well. I'm so tempted to use my DPS Mika. What team do I want to use? We'll use this one. Ayato looks really cool swimming too. He looks a bit like a mermaid when he swims. A merman, I should say. Does Fischl have the correct bow? No, she does not. Alright.
Stabilize.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Get on.
This might hurt a little. Roll.
As you wish, me.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu.
Wait, where'd you go? Come back.
This might hurt a little. Committed.
Solidify.
Zhongli. Zhongli, get off the pole.
I will have order.
Zhongli, we need to have a talk about you and the pole, okay? You need to stay off the pole. You're not a hoe. Dang, I got a whole ass crystal. Yoink. You see that? That's crazy. I barely get those. Alright, and now let's see, what boss do I need for Neuvillette? Oh, I need the same boss. Okay. It's these things I need for him. What about Chevrus? I need these. It's fighting all the enemies I don't want to do. Hey, listen. Oh, if you want the starfishes, okay, I already did that. Didn't spawn right? Yeah, honestly. Plus, it's all over the place. He loves playing with his pole. Can you blame him? Look at the size of it. Sir. That is very naughty. I was literally just being naughty about it, so don't worry. I don't really want to level Lynette yet. We'll go back to doing a little bit more of Farina's side quest. Or sorry, story quest. It's basically a side quest. And then we'll come back and do this again. Right, to Farina. Hey, I'm not saying anything bad. Yes, you are. Don't pretend like you're not. My chat's not updating for some reason, which is super stupid. That's good. Okay. You're totally saying bad things. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna have to... I kind of gave up the Genshin grind a while back. I've been leisurely playing because it's the only thing that makes me happy when playing this game. You're innocent? Oh, please. You're about as innocent as I am, and that's not very innocent. Alrighty. What? What are you meowing about? You being a baby? Come here, baby. Come here, big baby. Ugh. Ugh. Kitty wanted to join. He's a good kitty.
What's Lady Farina doing here?
She is helping.
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Lady
Kitty's so cute.
Farina will be supporting our production. These two over
Oh,
here
sorry.
are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Farina on our behalf. I'm sure they need no introduction.
Yes, I'm really famous. Hey, I'm very much so. Just for me getting down bad for Risley. Yeah, you barked at Risley. You're not innocent.
You bet. That was the trial of the century.
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
Yeah.
So, you were saying the little Oceanid?
Yeah, that's the name of our
You
final
still
show.
are. You're still
Unfinished
barking.
script left behind by our director.
I need to get him next time he comes around. Do you know what the next banners are supposed to be after these?
One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show, we can all take some solace in that.
Oh, my cat just bit my neck. That was very rude, sir.
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Finding an actress was the least of your problems.
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front, trying to realize this dream. Anyway, let me give you a quick summary of what the story's all about. The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form, despite the protests of her family. She longed to live just like any other human. And sure enough, she found friendship and even love. Everything seemed perfect.
Until the Fire Nation attacked.
But one day, her true identity was exposed, and her world came crashing down around her.
Oh no.
So far, so good. A classic tale. What happened after that?
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, this was as far as the director got with her script. We need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage. But people have different opinions on which direction to take it in.
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
By true to life, you mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Right.
Yeah, like they say, truth is stranger than fiction.
They do say that sometimes.
But then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own.
Very true.
And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from two of our main actors. The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script. But the deadline's passed, and we still haven't heard from him.
I bet he's dead.
The other is Vilmont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. Hasn't set foot in the city since.
So am I supposed to find them?
He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since. So we're not really sure what to make of that.
Although, now that we have Miss Farina helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
Yeah.
What opportunity? What do you mean?
Maybe you're unaware, but your name has always been like a rallying cry for us.
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
Of course, of course.
Oh, stop. You're making me all flustered. Although, not in a bad way.
She's so cute.
I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues you've been facing. But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed. Now is the time to rally the troops.
Makes sense. Okay, priority number 1, let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending. He went back to Poisson a few days ago.
Am I gonna go
Said that
find him?
staying in a friend's home might help him to relax and escape the feeling of isolation.
Or distract you. Dude, anytime I hang out with my friends, I can't get anything done.
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was flooded not too long ago.
Le Poisson.
But I guess it's the opposite. A friend in need and all that.
Yeah, maybe you could use some company.
Tell me about it.
Poisson?
Something wrong?
Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the show. So, allons-y. To Poisson!
She's having like PTSD flashbacks about being chased down in Poisson. Your friends are the worst enablers, honestly. I feel like I'm the enabler to my friends. My friends are like over there trying to be productive, and I'm just like, so let me distract you. Let me be silly and distract you. I honestly don't know why my friends put up with me. I'm kind of the worst. I'm just kidding. I'm not the worst. I'm sure my friends love me dearly. My friends are the reason why I started playing Genshin, and now I'm the only one who still plays it. Yeah, Kailo got me into Genshin, and then he stopped playing, like, right as I started playing. Super inconvenient.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for that?
Yes, I did.
Alright. Forget that for now. Just come on out. We've got some great news.
Yeah.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script. I'll be out once I'm done.
Okay then. Looking forward to your masterpiece.
Oh, and don't get me started on TCG. Even now, we meet up once a week on Fridays to play card games. Really? I'm not super into TCGs, but I can respect that. I'm more of a D&D player. I love playing D&D. Have you ever played before, Yusuke?
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the most important parts of the show.
I probably sink more into TCG than gacha games. I mean, do you spend like a lot of money on TCG? Or like more on TCG than gacha? D&D, not a lot because we don't have a DM. Oh, you know what? If you go to the official Dungeons and Dragons Discord channel, like server, I should say, they actually have sections for DMs that are looking for players. A lot of DMs are just looking for players that will like commit to certain times. Yeah, I was thinking about joining one a while back, but I couldn't commit to specific times because my work schedule was a little strange. And also, I tend to get really busy on the weekends. So, because I work a lot during the week, and then my only free time is weekends, but I tend to like squish all the stuff into weekends, which makes it hard to commit to anything. But if you have time on weekends or weeknights, it's kind of worth it, I would say, to get into a D&D game. And they would probably do it online with you. It's really fun. You should try it. That's true. Also, that's also the reason why I can't play D&D. Well, now I'm a lot more free. Yeah. You should try it. Just go on the official Dungeons and Dragons Discord server. They have like a whole section, like I said, for they have like players looking for DMs and then DMs looking for players. So you could always like post your availability in the players one and then check the DM one for any campaigns that look interesting to you.
Even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on it.
That's also why I liked Baldur's Gate, because I really love D&D, and it's a lot like playing D&D.
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are. And Farina, too.
Yeah, how does she feel about her? I feel like there's a lot of tension between the other characters and Farina. I'd love to give it a try. I was looking into playing Baldur's Gate 3 on stream to get my feet wet. Dude, I would love to see that. I would definitely watch your Baldur's Gate playthrough.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
I don't know if I might not always be able to watch it live, but I could certainly try to watch some of it, and I could always watch the VODs after.
So you're here for Palo? Looks like you could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll around town in the meantime. I've made all the arrangements already.
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll. Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
I'm almost to the point where I can play more games after this. Almost to the point. Why? What are you playing now? Or what are you doing that's stopping you from doing it now? Is it like just busy with work and stuff?
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
Excuse me.
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
That is what happens with trauma for sure. I'm mostly revamping my entire streaming setup. Oh, nice.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet?
Yes.
We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do.
There you go.
And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
That's very true. It's taking me more than 3 months, but it should be finished around February. Oh, that's awesome. I heard that you were getting some things. Yeah, you just switched to the video mini, right? So that's nice. You can finally play more games than just Monster Hunter.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point.
Oh yeah, I got a capture card for Christmas, and I was gonna use it to start playing more console games. I wanted to play through some of the Zelda games, but I'll have to look into copyright issues, because I know Nintendo's pretty crazy with that sort of thing. I'm so sad that I didn't get Navia. Yeah, I bet. Yes, I wanted to play some Zelda games. I also really, weirdly enough, I really like playing, what's it called? Dynasty Warriors games, because I know they're just button mashing and whatnot, but I find those kind of fun too. So I want to play a more wide variety of games, and Kailo and I might actually be able to play Dynasty Warriors together. We would just have to figure out when we could meet at the same time. He'd have to probably come over here, or I'd have to go over to his place. If you use a Switch, it'll be fine. Wait, why? Why is it fine if I use a Switch?
But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
You've played a lot of Switch games and it's been smooth sailing. I wonder why. Like, why just the Switch but not other games?
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done.
I did see one more famous VTuber playing Majora's Mask, which is my favorite Zelda game, by the way. I mean, I loved Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but nostalgically, Majora's Mask is my favorite, and I would love to play that on stream. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, I love them both. I mean, I'd love to play them on stream if I could.
Which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe.
Dude, same though. I totally understood that. Okay, so I haven't tried an emulator yet, but those are probably the thing that can cause copyright problems. Yeah, maybe that is the case. So maybe it's a good thing I got a capture card then. Because I'm so excited to play some Zelda games and other console games. I don't know if those might just have to be solo streams. We'll see. Kailo's not always able to stream all the time anyway. So we'll see.
To avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Farina.
Oh, geez, that's funny. Just playing the role of Farina. Yusuke says, I've never played Majora's Mask, so I would love to go along for the ride. It's so fun. It's kind of like a continuation of Ocarina of Time. Very, very good.
It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
Hopefully.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all, like my father before me. Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
You got it, Navia.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there. I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with. So maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to friends that I have.
That's so sad to think about. She said that we're the closest things to friends that she has, but we like kind of betrayed her a little bit. That's kind of sad. Her only friends have betrayed her. At least she doesn't seem to mind so much now. Yeah, it is sad. I agree, Yusuke. They're not happy.
I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet her.
She literally doesn't have any options. That's true. Well, Duvalette is her friend, right? I'd like to think that's the case. They worked together for so long.
It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
True.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here.
It's understandable why she is scared.
Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me.
I love the
which,
words.
Of course, I completely understand and accept.
A tirade of vitriol. That's such a good phrase. She probably can't open up to him, though. She's probably embarrassed and feels guilty for lying to him as well. Yeah, but he more than anyone understands, especially because he literally spoke to, what's her name? What was the actual Hydro Archon's name? Did they say what her name was? Oh, well, duh. It was, gosh, now I'm blanking on it. Yeah, I don't remember her name. Focalor, yeah, okay, yeah. So he actually met Focalor, who talked to him about that. So he, more than anyone, there's a C in it. He should know more than anybody, like, why she did what she did. I feel like he'd be fine with it, you know?
Yeah, I can tell people are watching me. I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful.
Yeah, that does sound disrespectful.
I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment in their eyes. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
That's so sad. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean she's okay with it, and Neuvillette is also probably the awkward type and doesn't know how to talk to her as well. True, Neuvillette isn't, like, super good at socializing. That kind of does make sense. I think they're both kind of bad at socializing, but I don't know. To me, they seemed like they would have been really, really close friends. The burb? What burb?
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
You taking on a bit too much in one go?
What do you mean by that? You expected me to just keep running and hiding from my responsibility forever?
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
They're not staying quiet either.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina di Rasula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
They do, and they should if Fossilor would have let them just be friends like normal. Yeah, I guess. I'm sure they're close. What are you meowing about, sir? What are you meowing about, you little baby? He's being a baby. Certified baby right there. I love the walk 10 steps and see a cutscene, and then walk 10 steps and see another cutscene.
A relaxing stroll, and here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
Unload, my gal. I'm here for you.
We don't mind.
Jupiter's here for you too.
Refreshing to see a different
Yeah,
side of
Kitty's here for you too.
Great.
Here, Kitty.
Well, I appreciate your company, so please don't disappear just yet.
Come here. He's a big boy. This is the real Genshin anime for real.
I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be. As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind.
Yeah.
One after another, people were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories washed out of existence in an instant.
Yeah, that's sad.
They thought their god would protect them. They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm. And
It's not her fault.
I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true.
That's not your fault, Farina, okay? You were literally created by the Archon to be human. You could do nothing. You absolutely could do nothing. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault.
But then the floodwaters finally came.
You
Oops.
shouldn't look at it like that. You were only doing your duty.
Yeah, don't be so harsh on yourself.
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder and harder to bear. And I became more lonely and isolated.
Yeah, I bet. She still has issues. Yeah, I can see that. Man, I can fix her. You think you can fix her? She's so cute.
Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone, weeping on my throne.
Yeah. But she did so good. She did such a good job. She worked hard and she did it.
Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves. Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom.
Yeah.
But On some level, freedom also means no longer being needed. I have no further use to people.
Oh, that's so sad.
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
Think of your freedom as your reward.
A reward?
Because now you can finally speak your heart. You don't have to be anguished and alone anymore.
I guess so. And back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in. I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was, and exposing a secret I swore to protect. Believe in the Farina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust. I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. No one could be allowed to know. That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
Jeez, Paimon. Insensitive.
Please get off my case. I don't know what's gotten into you today.
True.
I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same.
My cat's trying to chase a fly. Hey, hey. What are you doing? What are you doing? You have such a baby meow. You have a little baby meow. Did you catch it? Did you get it? Did you get it? No. Sorry, he's being really stupid. What Paimon meant to say was she doesn't like to see you so down. Do you feel better having gotten all this off your chest?
I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now, at least the choice is in my hands.
Yeah. I wonder if Venti likes that. She just gets an animo vision.
Alright, it's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished the ending by now.
Sure. Okay, let's head back and check it out.
I'm also curious how she can get... How do people get visions? I know that's been a big question. Because, like, if the hydro seed is gone, I know that doesn't get rid of the hydro element because the dragons are where the element originates from. But I'm wondering now where the visions originate from and how that would get divvied out without the Archon. Well, I don't know. Oh, good question. Am I going to learn about that now? I hope so. That'd be great. That'd be a really awesome thing to learn about. Les poissons, hi hi hi. Ha ha ha. Oh, I'm excited. I want to learn about it so bad.
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips.
Same. Fish and chips is good.
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free food.
Dude, understandable. Free food is great.
Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good looking. That's your job.
Oh my gosh. That's why I wanted you to do this quest, because it gives some answers to some questions. Dude, I've been asking all the right questions. I'm so good at this.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about. It's yours.
True.
I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
Honestly, I completely understand that. As someone who's been horribly sick before, if you don't have your health, you really don't have anything.
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again. We're back! Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead.
Nice.
Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl.
Yeah.
How about you?
Yeah, what are you playing?
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
Yes, you are. In actuality.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least. So now he's playing the boar instead.
Sorry.
Paimon, that's so mean.
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines too. Like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the little Oceanid. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
I think she's getting flashbacks.
Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
She's getting flashbacks?
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life and legacy. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to performing. It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really was.
That's so sad. It's so relatable to Farina.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your home.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness, and once my family found out it couldn't be treated, they decided they didn't want me anymore.
Oh my gosh, that's horrible.
I spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But whenever I had a bad flare-up, I'd be lying in an alleyway for days at a time.
Oh my gosh. Her family was like, oh, you're defective. Bye. What the heck?
It was like that until the director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in studying singing from her. I said yes.
Yeah, literally. They literally pulled an Andy like that. Okay, so if any of you guys have ever watched Toy Story, the first Toy Story, wait, was it the first? Yeah. Like, Woody had this bad dream or something about getting bored of playing with him. And he's like, I don't want to play with you anymore. And just drops him. Her parents literally just did that to her? That's crazy. How awful.
She took me under her wing, taught me to both sing and act, helped me find Mora for my meds, took care of me when my condition decided to flare up. I know it was all a huge burden on her.
She sounds like a really incredible person.
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe and the people in it. All of us were so proud to call her our director. I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer, my parents weren't around when I was little, so I got sent to an orphanage.
What is with these people having tragic backstories? What? That's horrible.
The other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer." It was just to taunt me, though. I was an easy target, and they knew it.
Oh my gosh. Family. Some are good, some are weird, and some are just downright horrible. Dude, this poor guy, too. What the heck? What is going on with this place? Jeez.
One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore. So I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that point. Thought the whole world was out to get me.
Yeah, no joke. For real, my guy.
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
And good thing, too.
For the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe. And I promised myself I'd stay here until the day the group parted ways.
The day you hoped would never come. How times change.
What's your sob story?
Oh,
Seems like you all have one.
Done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new artistic consultant, Miss Farina.
Farina? The Farina? Oh my god. How did you manage to wrangle that?
Please, the honor is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful director. I just wanted to do something to help.
Oh, Farina. I just want to give her a big hug. His family probably disowned him and left him to drown with the fishes? Jeez.
Same here.
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down. Now, where was I?
She does. She deserves all the hugs. She does.
Ah, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the script.
Do tell.
I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human against the wishes of her family. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city.
This is cute.
Then, disaster strikes.
Bruh, you're gonna ruin the moment. You always jump up on me at the worst moments. He's so needy for attention. You're a good kitty, but you're also a bad kitty. This is a really cute illustration.
The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid. Plants and flowers are withering. And the people begin to panic. The little Oceanid, Keiyo, and her lover decide to do something about it and investigate the truth of the matter together. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by a consciousness of its own.
That's interesting. Also, Paulio, this guy talking, and the guy with the green jacket have very similar hair colors and the same exact eye color, which makes me want to think that they're brothers. But I don't know if they are.
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
What are you doing? You stay still. If you want to sit on my lap, you can't be rushing everywhere, okay?
Water as a conscious...
Are these siblings? I don't know, but they look like it.
There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Are you... My cat, I'm sorry. He's rubbing up against the microphone. I'm so sorry. Sir? Sir? You need to behave yourself on stream. You need to behave yourself.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis.
But he's from Fontaine, so he's also an Oceanid.
Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed her secret. The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away, and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover, and the rest of humanity.
Huh? But didn't they all treat Keiyo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love, one that extended to all of humanity. Surely the biggest strength of Cleo's character.
Good job, Farina.
There's actually something else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I guess you could argue that she did because she was the hero to all of you guys, technically. She saved you all from these horrible instances. Does that not make her the hero?
If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible.
Dolphy wants a tragic ending.
What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her, her lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction?
Jeez. That's horrible. Also, if I was the writer, right? If I was writing something and someone's like, no, we should do it this way. It's better. I'd be like, shut the up, okay? You asked me to write it. Don't you add your 2 cents in now. That's an insult.
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me. And perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death. Both arbitrary and meaningless.
That's sad. But no, look, you see their hair color is very similar and their eye color is like the exact same. They look very alike, you know?
On the day when she went missing, Director Aurelie had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue,
should be more open to opinions.
Fontaine and wait for her outside the city.
Listen, I'm open to critique. Critique is perfectly fine. I went through plenty of that when I went through art school. My problem is they literally gave him the job to write the script, like to finish the script. And then she's just like, nah, it's bad. Let's change it. This is better. Like, I'd be kind of annoyed with that, if I'm being honest.
We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned to the city, she disappeared without a trace. We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasingly, all the signs seemed to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearances case.
Also, his version of the story does seem... Well, I guess it doesn't match. But, like, hers, the other girls didn't match either. She wasn't, like, berated by all of humanity, was she? Like, I think she was just your average playwright, wasn't she? I don't think they mentioned anything about her being ostracized and, like, I don't know. What's the word? Yeah, I don't know.
The director was the kindest soul in the world. Yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to do with her at all.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen? It almost seems as if she was moving you to safety.
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something, but he won't open up to me.
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Who's the villain? I thought all the villains were... I thought the whole town was the villain.
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest of all.
Grief? Guilt, more like. Also, I have a hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me.
Dude, you all took it just as hard.
Because, well, speaking of the play being true to life, I was deeply, madly in love with Aurelie.
Really?
What? You kept that one quiet.
Is that bird standing in the water? That bird is underwater right now. Hats off to this bird. Just chilling underwater.
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel.
Yeah, you're the first one to have to volunteer that, my guy, because I think you're the only one keeping secrets.
I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away. She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she never considered us as potential romantic partners.
Sadly rejected.
Not that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troupe, and I'd always be there for her. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troupe no longer required her constant attention, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life.
Yeah.
And now, that day will never come.
That's tragic.
Hollow. So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by Aurelie. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Villemont once and for all, face to face.
Face to face.
We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything. One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
True.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time to go visit Villemont.
Okay.
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. But for the sake of our final performance, I'll do whatever it takes.
I'll do whatever
Funny
it
you should
takes.
ask, though.
something, something.
I'm going through right now.
The energy within my veins. I'll do whatever it takes.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone. Allons-y.
Allons-y. What does that mean? Let's go. Is that another let's go? Alright. Sorry, I said no to my friend. Sorry, bud. Just spam joining friends to thief some flowers. You can thief my flowers. That's fine. Why did I randomly type R2D2 in the chat? Okay. Do you guys know, can I let him in and still do Farina story quest? Hold on. Maybe I'll let him steal some flowers and I'll go fight that thing again. Excuse me, sir. Now my cat's trying to steal my blanket. The audacity. Alright, so I'm gonna go there after. Go here now. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I don't know if he's gonna try. Why, hello there. Oh, he's joining. Okay. Co-op, co-op. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hello. Zomaga, hi. Friends. And just running in circles. Are you using
Benny's adventure team assemble.
Oh, yeah. I took some for her, but you can have the rest. I still need to level up Nouvelet as well. Take them. Also, help me fight this too. After. Since he's busy. Yes, alright, cool. So he'll help me fight that after, since I'm down 2 party members. In the meantime, I'm just gonna explore this area. I don't remember if I've been over here. I mean, obviously I had to have been over here. Otherwise, how the heck did I get the thing? Wait, what is happening? Why am I being pushed? Can I not pass through here? Let me through. I can't get through. Sag. Alright. Let's see if we can then, I do have to fight, some monsties. I don't use Shroud of Depths anymore. What's the monster that gives me those, what is it? Okay, it's the, let me see. Sorry. Oh, he's over there. Oh, look at Ark. He's so cute. Okay, let me change up my party setup. Hold on. Hold on. If he's gonna bring those two, then I should bring I don't know. No, okay, so he's bringing 2 pyro. I don't think we need 2 Bennetts. I'm overthinking this way too much. Let me bring Kazuha. Alright, let's go. It's nice to have friend.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature. Disappear.
Get him.
Useless.
No.
The wind knows me.
Oh yeah, he's got that C6 Bennett. Nice. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I'm keeping that. I'm wondering if I can still do the story quest while he's in here. Okay, bye. Yep.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
He wasted his burst. Okay, let me get out of co-op. They came and departed. Yes, exactly. Alright. Team is intact. Alright, so now we will go finish the story quest. No, I want up. Thank you. Where? Where? Yeah. Okay. That was quicker than I thought. He was very quick with that. This way. Oh, I missed it. Oh. Sag. I didn't even see them there.
This is tough going.
Oh no. Okay, I was like, did I get pulled into a different quest? Thank goodness.
As if this journey wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. We don't need to take a detour.
True.
Wait, why are you all looking at me? You're not seriously expecting me to fight, are you?
First off, those are cryo slimes. You'd be useless anyway.
I don't think anyone's ever seen Farina in a fight before.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into indemnitium. Miss Farina said so herself.
That was not true though.
Precisely. And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is gone anyway. As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like a damsel in distress more than anything.
Oh, that's so sad.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
C'est la vie. This doesn't require god level powers. Don't you know any self-defense?
Hey, lay off, all right? My bluff is hanging from a thread here.
True.
I'm sorry. I got carried away. Please help us out, would you?
Aww, too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode Farina.
Me too.
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
Don't worry, piece of cake.
I got it. It's nothing.
Gather.
Also, hydro powers would be absolutely useless against these guys. More?
This is order.
Bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
I try.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
Onwards and upwards. Flah.
Vilma, are you there?
Villemont.
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Farina doing here?
For real, what's she doing here?
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troop. We now have everyone except you.
They're gonna do a play with 4 people?
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone?
Yeah.
I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success. That's why I wanted to wait until after the show. If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us. We're supposed to be a unit when we're on stage.
He secretly hates them all.
Vilma, avoiding the truth will not help anyone. Unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to do with you.
I killed her. I killed Mufasa.
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Vilma. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show. The Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one.
Burn.
As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough. We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire.
Cha.
So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances.
Oh no, was it the same one that has been trying to get drinks to the what's it called, the underground prison?
It seemed like a win-win. So, I said yes to it on the spot
Maripede?
without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I realized the drink in question was synth.
Uh-oh.
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
It induces a state of euphoria, but also causes significant harm to the body.
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well. But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration.
Synth kind of sounds like absinthe.
The merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages.
Wait, damages? But nothing was
That
damaged.
astronomical. There was no way we'd be able to pay.
But there was nothing damaged.
Then
I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe and it wasn't my fault. But things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up. And suddenly, the director told us all to leave the city one day.
What?
I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point.
Uh-oh.
I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then. And after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything.
You brought the director to the attention of the synth dealers. Your mistake gave them a motive to kidnap and murder her.
Yeah, I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it. Happy now?
I don't think any of them are happy, no.
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us? What do you mean? You were afraid? This was a life and death situation. We could have saved her.
Dude, he's pissed.
How could you be so stupid?
Stupid
Please,
Baka.
try not
I
to
just
get
said that
too worked
twice.
up.
Stupid idiot. Yeah, Baka. It's not like he liked her or anything. Baka.
Yeah, listen to him. You need to stay calm.
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered. She was the love of my life.
Bruh, she didn't like you. Although I do feel bad. I'm sorry. That was mean. I'm sorry that she didn't like you. That is kind of sad that you had unrequited love. That's never funny. That's always sad.
And he has the gall to try and high road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
Bruh. He mad.
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I wanted to apologize to everyone in the troupe, but that won't bring back the director. What good is my apology now?
True.
I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I deserve.
So, like, I get the whole, like, he basically just messed with the cartel on accident, and the cartel retaliated. It really isn't his fault. He didn't know. How was he supposed to know?
End my life so I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
I mean, I don't know that that's what happens. I think you'd have to get primordial watered to go where she went, right? I don't know how that works.
Get out of my sight. Go, get lost. I don't ever want to see your face again.
Womp womp.
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Now pipe down, both of you! Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
There you go.
You're right.
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troupe.
Oh, Farina.
What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her. And that's what you should be celebrating.
Yeah.
I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already? After everything she did for you?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with each other. If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured?
That's true.
But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director Aurelie and the home she built you all to let go. What
She's
are you
laughing.
at? I don't see what's so funny.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that, for a moment there, it felt like our director was back with us again. If she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
Way to go, Farina.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly outstanding person.
Aww.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
Yeah.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
True.
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
And then you can break up like you plan to.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on O'Reilly herself. She's the true star of the show.
Yeah. It might actually be possible to find out more about her fate.
What do you mean?
The fountain, right?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging to the victims.
Oh, I did do that.
If you could find anything that O'Reilly left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
Yeah.
You really think that's possible?
Yeah.
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being based on O'Reilly's true feelings.
No.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
They are capable. Thank you for noticing.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now, and wait for our good news.
Farina's I like how mature she is now after all this. Like, she's really been through it, you know? She's been through the ringer, and she's just a lot wiser for it. I'm gonna grab this while I'm here. Okay. All right. Oh, we're going here. Okay. So this is where Farina used to live. It's been 500 years of self-imposed torture. If that doesn't build character, I don't know what would. True. That's very true. I don't know why Farina decided not to stay here.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been closed for quite a while now. Still,
don't question me.
Once you discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application. Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
Yeah, don't question me again. See what happens. Catch me outside. How about that?
So, this is all O'Reilly left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person and this tattered old notebook.
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches too! Looks like they show where the different props should be placed on stage.
Excuse me, ma'am. My other cat is causing a mess. He tipped her food bowl over. What are you gonna do about that? You better eat that, ma'am. Silly girl.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped. Aha! I found something. To whoever discovers this diary. Let's see. Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions.
Oh, wow.
She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women. If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vachey's guilt.
True.
Vachey took so many lives. It's still so unthinkable how many victims he had.
Right. He deserved what he got.
Must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to investigators. Wait. It cuts off.
Something wrong?
Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She probably didn't have much strength left. Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
It's gonna make me sad, isn't it? Ma'am. Ma'am, what are you doing? You just accidentally dragging your bowl along. My cat's toy is stuck to her food dish holder. And she tried to grab it and now she's pulling it. Ma'am, Okay, she got it. We're good. You good, ma'am? You good? She's good. Okay. Someone else was taken. That makes 6, or perhaps the 7th. Someone tried to escape yesterday but was caught. She hasn't been seen since. Was that yesterday? Maybe not. I've long since lost track of time. Sorry, I don't know if writing this is of any use or how much longer I can do it for. I can already see my fate approaching, but what terrifies me even more is the thought of seeing others from the troop here. Have I truly protected them? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I can write no more. I think I have a fever and my old stomach troubles have returned, but nobody has given me any medicine. I suppose I'm more fortunate than Creasy? The pain keeps her awake all night. I suppose they think that anything goes so long as the experimental subjects can be used up before they die. It's so damp here. I have given her my blanket. So cold, so cold, so cold. As long as one persists, all things will pass. There will be a reward for hard work. I like to tell them such things, but it is I who am losing my grip. If anyone sees this, troop safe, I them important. Please, farewell, apologize. Life, perform, future. Regret, Cleo. This page is an absolute mess, and the writer's pen seems to have wandered its surface at random. Only some words can be made out, and barely at that. Stomach troubles? True. I understand those. From this page onward, the diary stops to be replaced with lyrics from musicals. Some are in the form of newspaper clippings, others are handwritten with many crossings out and changes. It is apparent that the pages have been referenced often, and that this was the personal notebook of artistic director O'Reilly. Also, hello, Kiana.
She was so terrified.
She watched a girl get dissolved right in front of her and had to wait for her own death in silence.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, she was only human.
True. Hello. How was your day today?
I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been.
True.
Wait. This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar.
Does it say world forget me? Flipping through the notebook, the lyrics continue. However, one page has been torn out, folded up, and placed next to the last blank page. At the bottom of the folded note are 2 new lines O'Reilly has written, in handwriting much more legible than before. But it seems that they took her both great effort and great deal to write, of time to write. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want? Because I am an older sister to them. I love them.
If you become human,
you ate a lot of soup. Soup is good. Did you go to the soup store?
Suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
You go to the soup store? Did you go to soup and get some soup at the soup store?
Isn't that the most important line in the Little Oceanid?
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh.
So it's not about romantic love at all.
So she didn't regret her decision. Even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come. I'm sure this is what the troop would have hoped to hear as well.
Brock Ched, like broccoli cheddar from Panera, bruh. Dude, Panera's great.
She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love. And she truly deserved it.
I like tomato soup. I like Panera's tomato soup. They're good.
Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director O'Reilly's final thoughts.
Good, and then maybe this quest will be done, question mark? Or am I still... Well, I guess maybe not. Not that I want to rush through the quest, but movie impact is a little... not fun to play. I want to know the lore. I just don't want an hour-long movie or 2-hour-long movie to discover the lore. If I was playing an actual game, that might be fun. But seeing as it's just a movie... Movie impact. Bum bum. I saw a lore theory video not too long ago where they mentioned like the possible meaning of Genshin and the title Genshin Impact and whatnot. And I think it had something to do with like Genshin might have something close to like Gnosis or might mean something similar to Gnosis. I could be wrong. Could be totally wrong. I don't remember what the video said. But it was something about... I'm gonna butcher it. I shouldn't even bother. I shouldn't bother if I can't remember. I shouldn't try. I'll have to find it and see what I can do later. I'm just gonna start posting theory videos on Twitter. After reading through the notebook, worse and weep bitterly, and some grind their teeth and howl with rage. A long time passes before the group is able to calmly come together and finally make a decision.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death, then it's a meaningful way to end the story.
Indeed. Okay. I don't give tomato soup enough credit. True. Tomato soup is the best. I think it's so underrated by so many people. Small theory with Keiyo. Yes. I'm going to have to try to really write these down if I'm going to talk about them on stream because I can never remember fully what it is.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others to follow.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if it meant sacrificing herself. We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is necessary.
True.
Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
Yeah, be our villain, bruh.
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance to make this a show worthy of our director. I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director Aurelie and her alone.
He's got so much regrets.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this will turn out to be the most mesmerizing performance of your lives.
Oh, yeah.
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, I've learned one important thing.
Tell me.
If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion into your performance.
Nice.
And aren't human emotions love, hate, regret, and hope just the most mesmerizing things in this world?
Oh, Farina. I love Farina.
I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Farina. And thank you for supporting us through all this.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
Show me the ending cutscene.
Actually, before that, I'd like to, during the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Why?
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. I'm just filling in for her.
Interesting.
Besides,
you're still crying, buddy.
A role commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
Well,
I guess.
If you're sure
That's
you're
weird,
okay
though.
with that, I have no objection to it.
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe.
Get it.
All right. I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
Huh?
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage. By which I, of course, mean the Opera Epiclese.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, wait, what?
Yeah.
No. That's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the likes of us.
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that Aurelie's story is unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine.
Farina thinks so.
No, that's not what I meant.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
Go big or go home.
I have no problem with it then. How about the rest of you?
Let's do it. Fill out them seats.
I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. It really is a dream come true.
Good.
Well, then don't disappoint me.
Yeah, don't disappoint me.
If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too.
And I'll hate it.
Come on.
And I'll tell you, I'll throw tomatoes at you.
I know just where to find him.
If you do a bad job, I'm gonna throw tomatoes. There should be an option to throw tomatoes. I have plenty of them. How many tomatoes do I have? How many tomatoes can I theoretically throw? Let's find out. I have... Wait. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold, please. Hold for tomato. I thought we had... Where are the ingredients? Like my ingredients. Can I only see that when I'm cooking? Aha! I have 166 tomatoes to throw. Perfect. I'm so tempted. I really want to throw a tomato. I'm sad that's not an option. Nivelettes! Bark, bark! Woof!
Hey, look at that. Looks like I guessed right.
Woof!
You were just
I don't care, Paimon. I want to see the hot man.
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Farina. And you too, Traveler and Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event. You see...
I understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult.
There you go. That's my guy.
The story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage.
He's gonna watch? Yeah.
I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
True.
Huh? What do you mean? Do I look excited?
She's so cute. If I make a sound like this, weep, can you guess what character in any form of media ever I am doing an impression of? No? I don't think so. Weep? What? Oh, you know what? I was just talking about that game today. Are you talking about in Ocarina of Time, when the big fish guy is like sitting on the waterfall and you have to get him to move, and he's like, ooh weep, ooh weep, ooh weep. And we used to make a joke, or I saw a joke, like meme, where it was like, how long does it take the Zora King to move? A week, a week, a week. Is that what you're referring to? How did I guess that? That's ridiculous.
This is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
I love that you knew that. Yeah. I'm surprised I knew it.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them. So I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and... well, here we are. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom, but I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their lives.
Yeah. Also, Yusuke, you're totally right. I'm such a fan of this voice actor. She's so good.
I'm truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
Why would you suddenly ask a question like that?
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire.
Such a good word, repertoire.
The experiences and decisions of the protagonist, Cleo, are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role.
True.
It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more.
I know, right? And they both just bounce off each other so well. True, especially Focalor. Yeah. Is he implying that she should play the main role? Because they already decided that she wasn't going to.
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever again. No exceptions. Nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories, either on or off the stage. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth the price of admission. I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such a magnificent manner.
Please, you had a really, the end to yours was fantastic. That trial was great.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not. I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Thanks, Nervalet.
You are very welcome.
Oh, hot boy. Okay. Can I talk to you again, hot boy?
Many people were once enthralled by Lady Farina's performances, myself included.
Oh, he liked watching her on stage.
I hope that one day she'll be able to understand that our appreciation was always sincere.
Oh, he's so pure. I love him. I love him so much. Okay, return to the rehearsal location to assist with the rehearsal. Can we just do the play? Why do I have to rehearse everything? I just want to... Sigh. See, he's so awkward towards Farina. Yeah, but they do act a lot like brother and sister. Well, maybe not, because they're so awkward. Honestly, I think they're kind of a cute ship. I know people don't ship them together because they're too busy shipping Nervalet with Risley, but I do think that they would be cute together, me personally. My favorite Genshin ship, and I have a lot of Genshin ships, but I think my favorite is Beidou and Kazuha. And everyone ships Beidou with Ningguang and Kazuha with, like, his dead friend. But, like, I kind of ship Beidou and Kazuha. People ship Farina with Ether. Dude, everyone ships everyone with Ether and Lumine because they're the Traveler. I don't really count those. Although technically people are, like, really into Child and Lumine as a couple. And Child and Zhongli, technically, but...
It's done. The opera Epiclese is booked. Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Nervalet was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance.
I actually kind of like Risley and Navia because they have some dialogue where, like, Navia's dad told Risley that he wasn't allowed to see his daughter or talk to her or something like that. And he also told her that she wasn't allowed to see or talk to him. And so, like, she thinks that I don't know, some, like, misunderstanding, but it sounded like a protective father being like, no, you're too bad for my daughter. It was kind of cute.
We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity, but we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a truly spectacular performance. A touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least, a passionate and dedicated cast. Now, let's work together and make this show the best it can be.
Let's do it.
This is truly wonderful.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse. Fiamma and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate with the audience now.
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation? That's great!
Nice.
Communication is vital to any good performance.
True.
Look at us. We've come so far. I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
It's amazing. Even though Farina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it.
What?
She's really fired everyone up.
I'm talking about really looking. Paimon is really rude sometimes.
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Hey,
Nice.
Loic, get over here. Time to practice the opening number.
Sometimes, right? Okay. This is a nice illustration. Very nice, very nice. Okay.
Cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
Dun dun dun!
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever look back!
I'm so invested. I want to see the big cutscene.
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't seen such a fine performance in a long time.
Oh.
If only.
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take the stage.
Yeah.
Why does it have to be now?
Oh, she's having her sickness.
Hey, what's going on? You're due on stage any second now.
Farina's gonna have to take over.
Oh no, not again. But why? What about your new meds? Did they stop working?
They've been getting less and less effective over time. I've had to keep increasing my dose.
What? I thought they cure it. So they were only managing your symptoms?
She literally said she had an incurable disease, my guy. What do you think?
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final performance.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my health.
True. Hypocrisy.
I'm sorry. I've let everyone down.
Yeah, you did.
You... This is a conversation for another time. How can the show go on without its star performer?
Farina must take the stage.
Miss Farina, I'd like to make a request of you.
Do it.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it. Why?
Nani?
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale.
She's gonna sing?
From the sublime to the ridiculous. After all that, everything's come full circle.
You'll be fabulous, Farina. I know you will.
Thank you, Miss Farina. I'm so sorry to put you in this position after everything you said.
Never mind. What's done is done. It's really my own fault for getting in too deep. No one likes regrets, myself included.
You're gonna do so good,
Leave it
Farina.
to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part by heart.
Oh.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question. After all, this show is dedicated to the life and legacy of our director. What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
It's her pure heart, despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure. She never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
Farina, you're gonna make me cry. Farina.
Well said. I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
Beautiful. Although it's sad that she can't stay to watch the end of the show. I can't wait to see. It's gonna be so good. Oh my. Why is it cartoonized? Oh.
Must it get here?
She's not coming.
You're wrong. She's here.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle nourrit, ainsi que toi, mon doux amour.
But what about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Le grand amour ne suffit pas, seul un adieu fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie, douce et amère. Moi, je serai toujours là, à voir le monde et sa beauté, et ça ne changera jamais, jamais.
That just gave me goosebumps. Oh my gosh. I just got so many goosebumps. That was beautiful. But a little confusing.
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Farina on the stage just now?
She hasn't been seen for a while now, and she just appears out of nowhere? Gotta say, though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many people recognized me.
How could they not recognize you? Look at you.
It's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself, even if I had no choice.
Bruh, it just got you a vision. What are you complaining about?
Still, I have to admit that, despite everything, it felt good to be back on the stage again.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Farina.
Yeah.
Agreed on.
She's so mad.
Oh, so it was Farina after all.
She's back.
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me first.
I'm confused.
All right, calm down. Don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged. After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
So, like, that was not clear as to why she got her vision. At all. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm comparing it to when we saw Scaramouche get his vision, where, like, that was fully animated cutscene. It was very clear to see how he got it and why he got it. I feel like that was a little more vague. I don't know that I quite understood it. Maybe I'm just slow. Maybe it just went over my head. I don't know.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis. I wasn't ready for this yet.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
At most, you might be asked to sign a few autographs later.
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
That's not what people would want at all.
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
Oh, that. I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well. I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Well, I guess if you think... hold on. So I guess if you think about the fact that she resonated so much with Aurelie's life, and she discovered, like, the beauty of humanity and all that other stuff, maybe that could have been what gave her vision. But it was still a lot... I don't know. You have to really think about that.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went. If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
I'm also confused at how hydro visions are still given out despite the seat being gone, like I mentioned. I don't know. Nothing has been answered. Actually, no, okay. We're running, we're running. I'm glad she got a vision, though. She deserved it after all the crap she's been through. That song was really beautiful, though. And for some reason, I thought I heard the name Farina in there. Or, like, the word Farina. So now I'm wondering what it means. What does Farina mean? In French. There's a lot of different ideas of what people think Farina means. I guess I'll have to look that up later. I love lore. And I certainly love going back and forth to different places to watch cutscenes and do nothing else. This is why I quit Genshin.
You're back. She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication. From experience, though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
How did the performance go? Was it a success? Did the audience like it?
Yeah.
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic. Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Farina was on the stage. You'll probably be able to read all about it in the Steambird first thing tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
I love how she doesn't know how to fight. She immediately gets a vision, and now she's really good at fighting.
I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end. I guess I was wrong to try and tough it out to begin with.
Oh, don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, everyone's work deserves recognition. Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance. It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial show.
Yeah.
Well, one way or another, we did it.
Mhm.
I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know that we went out on a high note. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the time.
Also true.
Oh, don't you start. I don't have the energy to argue with you right now.
Mhm.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about each other.
Now kiss.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
Like an old married couple.
So, any plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You won't have to disband if you don't want to.
Yeah.
You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the Little Oceanit to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
I think they're gonna say no because it means too much to them.
No, we should still disband.
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But maybe our paths will cross again one day.
Will you be playing 5 hours again? I hope not. I'm hoping I'll be done with this stupid quest already. It takes so long. It's like watching an entire movie or 5. Jeez.
Hey, don't just walk off.
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe.
Good for
After
you.
watching Miss Farina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but I don't know if my health will allow me to.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well.
I think he likes her.
What about you, Miss Farina? Any future plans?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go, until I finally acquiesce. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
That's funny.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I'd previously imagined. Maybe Nervilette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me.
Aww.
I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all.
Oh, there's no need to draw lines in the sand. Just do whatever feels right to you.
Yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth. But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people and how they touch the lives of others around them.
That's beautiful. Sleepy, you're gonna peace out. Okay, good night.
I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future.
Have fun, go to sleep. I probably will soon, once I'm done with this.
I'm sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as well.
I should be done soon. Don't worry, it'll end soon. Yeah, I imagine.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
Next time I'll invite you to join me.
Then it's a deal. If a vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best to honor it.
Well, look at that.
It's ironic to think that in my whole time as a god, I could only ever dream of receiving this kind of power.
That is true. This quest directly goes into the event that just ended. Damn, you hate to see it. What was the event about?
And now that the gods have given me their blessing, it actually feels more like I'm finally able to take my fate in my own hands.
Making a movie? Oh.
Is that how humans feel about it as well?
You're technically human now too, Farina. Just, like, you live forever, but you're still human. Now that that super long quest is done, there was nothing too plot important this time around. Yeah, I bet. I don't really like doing the events half the time. I try not to do things that I don't like doing in this game. Oh, they're still pining the Celias? Jeez. This one's the new one. They're the same. I see barely any difference between these two. This is the new one. What's this? Look at him, Primos. What do you do? Energy recharge claymore. Event shop. What's this? Oh, weapon ascension materials. Cool, cool. Have to do that later. This man, oh my gosh. Yeah, I hate TCG. I hate doing the TCG. Alright, guys. Time to close out. We're tired. There's some cute moments with the Kamisato siblings. I'll have to look it up later. Like I said, since it's not TCG, since it's cutscene impact, I might as well just look up the cutscenes for it later. Thank you guys for hanging out with me this whole time. It's been fun. Feel free to like the video if you thought that this was crazy, especially the beginning part where I got C3 Raiden on accident. Subscribe if you want to see more content. I might be playing some Zelda games in the future because that'll be super fun. It was amazing. It was. And we're gonna get back to you next week about what mine and Kailo's schedule is gonna be. Don't forget to ring the bell for notifications so you never miss a live stream. And dono links are in the description if you care about that sort of thing. Maybe if I get donos, I'll wail more. Who knows? Not that I haven't already wailed on this count plenty without that, but and then let's see. I think that's it. Yeah, thanks for joining me. I did like Farina's story quest. I'm gonna have to look up some lore videos. Maybe I should just do one whole like stream of me just going over my favorite Genshin lore videos and like discussing them. I think that'd be kind of interesting. But yeah, we'll see. So thanks for being patient while my friend decided to pop in and steal my stuff. So that was nice. And yeah, a Genshin lore video. Yeah, a Genshin. No, it's like a reaction video to Genshin lore videos. That's what it is. Do a slideshow. Oh, maybe I should just watch all my favorite Genshin lore videos and then just make a slideshow. That'd be funny. Maybe. Think about it. All right, have a good night, guys. I'll see you all. Make it a two-parter. Yeah, we'll see. All right. See you later, guys. Have a good night.